Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Candy, and we are playing Elden Ring, and I am very excited to be playing Elden Ring today. That's it. It's very, very exciting. I did satiate my curiosity, so to speak, yesterday by playing around with the character creator, checking out some character builds, but I have literally I haven't even watched the opening cutscene. I've just rolled around in the first room and tried out some moves. There was a couple of classes that I was umming and ahhing about, and I've settled on one, which I think is fun. One thing though, I can't log in for whatever reason. I haven't been able to log in since yesterday. It just says network status check failed, and I don't really know how to fix that. So I guess, I mean, my connection is set up properly. I think. I mean, I don't know why Halo Infinite's updating. I should pause that. Maybe that's. Why are you updating? Oh, I mean, it's almost finished. It's at 99%. I'll just let it run its course. But yeah, I'm definitely connected to the network, so I don't know why it's not working. But I guess that means we won't have any. Tell you what, let me try something. Real quick. I will just because I feel like the online component and reading messages from people about putting pickles in buttholes is kind of important. So let me be right back 2 seconds while I try something. No. Okay, I checked. I've restarted the console and the game, and that hasn't fixed it. Whilst I was restarting the console, I thought I should actually check and see whether it's a me problem or a game problem. Apparently, it's a game problem. Apparently, the Xbox network is just down. So we'll be playing an offload mode to start with, which sucks. But what can you do? It can't be helped, can it? So yeah, so these are the starting I say starting classes. They're just the starting sort of bases and determine the armor you get. So I was originally kind of like looking at the Vagabond, the Warrior, the Hero, and the band, because there's all like different bits of the stuff I wanted. There's no character that starts with a rapier, which is disappointing. The Bandit has the parrying shield, and the Warrior starts with 2 weapons. So I actually wasn't looking at the Vagabond because that was strength build, but so I was looking at those. But then there's the Samurai who starts with the Uchi. And I feel like maybe that's probably the best way to get 2 Uchis, which is my go-to fighting style for Souls games, I've decided, apparently. So we're going to start as a Samurai. And to save time, because this character creator it's not the most in-depth character creator in the world, but it's not like parts of it are really in-depth, and then parts of it are really like there's only like 20 hairstyles, for example. But to save time, I'm just going to I've done the character already, and I can just write it up. So here we are. Here is Sir Dandelion the Second. He's I wanted to give him like a really pronounced chin and jaw, you know, so that you knew that he was powerful. It does clip through pretty much every helmet, so it's it is a problem. But I'm going to be turning the head slot off unless it's a cool hat anyway, so it's fine. Sorry, we don't save over my build this time. Yeah, I looked. It's clearer on this one which one is the save and which one is the load. So I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I should hope. So, name. I did think, oh, is there like a samurai equivalent of Sir? And there kind of is. That I could call him Dandelion Dono, which is kind of, but that's kind of like what other people call samurais, not what the samurais kind of calls themselves. There's not like a universal Sir moniker for samurais. There's not like a universal Sir moniker for samurais. They got like weird titles like Lord of the Storm and things like that. Do you need a shield if your whole playstyle is parrying? I do have a shield. He's not got it equipped, but you can see it there. The red. He has a shield. Trust me. And my whole playstyle isn't parrying. It's parrying a bit and then just doing two weapons, or two-handing the samurai sword, which is probably what I'll do for a little bit because I'm not good. I like parrying, like the feel of a good parry, and then doing a cool parry slice maneuver. There's nothing like it. I'm not good at it though, so I also don't know what the best starting item is either. I feel like a good like beginner one is either the increased max HP or the one that reinforces sacred flasks, but I don't know. Because I don't know how. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the. Like, that's only going to be good for a while before I replace it with something else. Whereas a golden seed, if that reinforces a sacred flask, which I assume is what the Estus flasks are in this, then this could be useful sort of permanently. I'm going to take a risk on a golden seed, I think. Let's go with that. So there's our boy. I'll take his helmet off once we're in the game, but you have to start with it on. But yeah, let's go. Let's waste no more time on the characters. The whole point of me creating a character ahead of time was that we could hit the ground running, and so we're already 13 minutes in. I mean, 5 of that was startup, but let's go. I'm gonna make myself a bit smaller than normal.
Is nowhere to be found.
She's probably someone I have to kill.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
He might also be someone I have to kill. That's normally what this is. It's just a showcase of bosses.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
he's got a squid face.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
That one just a snake? Or is it the skull and the snake?
From which no lord arose.
Oh, she's the cool lady.
A war leading to abandonment.
And that's the guy with the horse.
By the greater will.
With the horse cock. Like, literally, he has a horse for where it as like a cod
Rise
piece.
now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
It's a big sword. He's a big dude. He's they showed him in the trailer already, and that doesn't
Chieftain of the Badlands,
do him justice.
the ever brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I mean, most of those look dead. Do I have to kill them again, or are those other tarnished that you're waking up? I find the
One other, whom grace will
okay, yeah, those are other tarnished that are being waken up. I was gonna say sometimes Souls openings you don't really understand until you've got hindsight. But yes, I'm looking forward to eating the loathsome dung eater. He looks like a fun chap.
to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
Basic premise is the Elden Ring was
And
cool.
become the Elden Lord.
A lot of people got banished. Then the Elden Ring got broke, and the shards got sent away, got given to loads of different people. So then all the people who got banished are now invited back as the Tarnished to try and fix the Elden Ring. That's basically the gist of the game. I know that from reading Wikipedia. Right. First of all, most important setting in the entire game. Where's the option to turn off the head slot? Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's in equipment. You can equip 3 armaments to each of your left and right hands. The actions of each armament perform all based. Yeah, I played around with this. There's a lot more going on here than in like previous Soul games. Hey, salutations, Sid. Good to see you again. I'm not seeing it. Let's check the inventory. I mean, I could take the helmet off, but I just want to turn the helmet slot invisible. Because I still want the helmet stats. I just don't want to look at it. Hang on. Let me just check and see whether this is actually an option in Elden Ring. Because I could be wasting my time. Elden Ring hide helmet. Swap screen. Hide helm. There we go. That's tucked away. That is tucked away. Thank you, random Reddit Elden Ring commentator. It's very tucked away, but it is there. Oh, what? Hang on. I say that. Hide helm. How do I... Oh, does that only hide the helm in the status screen? Ah, come on, FromSoft. It's the most... Why would I go to all the effort of making my face if you're then gonna not let me show my face? Oh, dang it. That is so weird that you can hide the helm in that screen and that screen only. Alright, well fine. We're playing without a helmet then. They must have patched it. It's only been out a day. The only patch they've had is the launch day patch. So I'll have to just go without a helmet until I get something better. So but yes, I went with the samurai. I'll tell you why. So there's a couple of reasons why I went with the samurai. First of all is that you start with the uchi, which was my go-to weapon when I played Demon Souls. But what I found out, so I have no, that one is if you either two-hand it or single-handed but leave your left hand slot open, you can Aijitsu people. It's the best thing. Choo! You just walk around with your sword sheath and then cha! Woo! It uses up magic, so I shouldn't do it too much. But and then I've still got my shield, so I can parry. And it comes with a decent roll. So I feel like this is a good starting set. This is a good starting set. Give me your tarnished wizard's wizened finger. Oh, I read that as tarnished wizard's finger. No, I've decided it's a wizard's finger. It's a tarnished wizard's finger. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. This is... the tarnished finger doesn't help me, because I'm not connected to the network at the moment, but I think it's to leave messages. Once they sort out the network problems on Xbox, though, I'll be well away. You can get another Uchi in the first area. Oh, that soon? Oh, that's neat. I was expecting the Uchi to be quite deep in. You won't need to run in this, right? There are no consequences. I mean, I can run. See? What possible consequences would there be for being a samurai? It's hidden in a cave, but I don't remember which one. Well, I should keep my eye out for a cave then, early on, because I'd like to get... I'd love to have a second Uchi. It's blocked shut. Okay. I did see that there was a chest in that starting room at the top there, so I assume there's a way to get round there eventually, but maybe I come back here. They do like giving you sections where... Like, the opening section, they do like making you come back to them later on. So... No. Guess it's probably too early for an illusionary wall. Also, another thing, I don't know if it's just in the opening area. I assume so. But I've got no stamina. I can just roll to my heart's content. I'm pretty sure that the stamina unlocks later on. Like, probably once I'm out of the tutorial area. But it was a nice surprise for a few seconds that I could just roll infinitely. I was just like, oh yeah, here we go. Let's do it Zelda style. Not much reward for looking around yet, is there? It is actually a Souls game. Well, it's considered a Souls game insofar as it's made by... It's in the Souls style, and it's made by the same people who make Demon Souls and Dark Souls. But it's not... It's a standalone game. It's not connected to anything else. Man. Being stingy on the shinies in the opening section, aren't they? Oh, this looks like a big open area. Or not, never mind. I thought I was gonna... Oh. Nope, no, I was right. The grafted scion, okay. Oh. Well. That went... I mean, I know they do normally chuck in a boss that you're not supposed to win against at the start, but wow. I thought I'd at least get a hit in on it. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm guessing now I wake up in front of a beautiful girl. That's generally, again, how these things sort of seem to go. Yeah, it's definitely a scripted loss. Otherwise, this is an incredibly long you died sequence. Ah, yeah, there you go. A beautiful girl, just as predicted. Oh, it's like a goat horse.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Oh, what's that horrible thing riding on my beautiful girl?
We found
Get
him
off.
here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Okay. Oh, that's a mean trick. She's put my fingers in cold water so I wet myself. She's a prankster. She's a prankster, that horse goat lady. Hey, Flask of Crimson Tears. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Okay, so I'm guessing that's for magic and... Oh no, FP. Ooh. Oh, that's my wizened finger. Okay. Oh, there's an item. Hang on, let's do the stuff it wants me to do, I guess. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Oh. Hey. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Oh, okay, so I guess I can go down there and do the tutorial, or I can just leave. That's kind of neat. Well, I guess I'll do the tutorial, because there might be some mechanics that I haven't figured out from playing around yesterday, so... Whee! Ow, I missed the I realised there was a step there. It's fine, it's a tutorial. Rescuing a site of grace will restore your HP and FP. There we go. See you immediately. Floaty powers. No. What? Oh, there's a day-night cycle. Yes, there we go. I can use my golden seed to increase my flask uses. Boom. And then... I'll keep one on there. For the time being. Oh, FP, floaty powers. I don't know. It seems to be... Because I do use some for my Aijitsu techniques. And not for my parry. But... I do use some FP, so I guess it's not like magic as much as it is maybe like... Starting off with the backstab. Start as you mean to go on. For when you need to catch ghost Pokemon. I pressed the wrong button to parry. Hang on, I want to try and get in a bit of parry practice. Out. I'm nailing this guy. He's tackling it a lot slower than I'm expecting him to, and so I'm getting the timing completely wrong. Come on. Dang it! I keep thinking he's going to attack. He's going to lift the sword and attack, and he lifts the sword, and then he's like, oh, hey! Stupid prick. Come on. Alright, well, I got the timing on that one right, I think. But obviously not, because I didn't parry it. This is what I mean. I like to parry, but I'm not good at it. Whee! Whee! So that still isn't using up stamina, which is interesting. Man, I got that timing on that one, didn't I? Is the parry window in this game just really... Right, that one I didn't. Is the parry window in this one just really cruel? Right. Well, we may abandon parrying quicker than I thought, because I am terrible at it in this one. I was alright in Demon Souls. Whee! Oh yeah, I can jump now. I forgot, yeah, they completely revolutionized everything by adding a jump button. Oh yeah, force power or whatever makes sense. Ooh. You find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies and various other useful materials. Ah, it is an open world game, isn't it? Next they're going to make me knock down a tree and build a house. I'd actually be okay with that. I think it'd be nice for the, the tarnished player character to have somewhere he can just kind of chill for a little while. Each round equipped up to 3 armaments. Armaments will be two-handed. Yeah. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Come on. I can rotate faster than you can. I'm gaining on him. There we go. Just like in real life combat. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Boop. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna Aijitsu everywhere. I'm just gonna one sword style it. It's gonna take me a very long time to get anywhere. It's alright, I can still move fast enough to outmaneuver these arrows. This is okay. This is fine. Just serpentine. Serpentine, zigzag. Shishi! Son! Dang it! The friggin' tutorial messed up my timing. Oh no. Alright, the tutorial messed up my timing again there somehow. You said there's going to be how many streams? I don't know. I don't know how long Elden Ring is. I've heard that apparently no one who's reviewed it was able to finish it before they reviewed it. So it's quite long. Oh yeah, this one's got stealth as well. Look at this, I can stealth. And then backstab. So there's a lot of cheese potential in this game. I can hide in bushes. I reckon I can probably throw rocks to cause a distraction and whistle later on. Nailed it. I like that I've done several backstabs now, but the one time the game actually wanted me to do a backstab, I flub it. Okay, so it just wants me to... That was pretty hefty, wasn't it? That was apparently stance breaking. Upon dying, you'll be arrived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, there is a stake of Marika. Whatever. Near where you died, you can choose to be arrived there instead. Neat. These don't get destroyed, do they? Nope, cool. It's like, what if you attack me with a sword, I'm not going to revive you. Oh, look at this soldier of Godric. Look at that life bar. Alright, you can perform counterattack immediately after blocking enemy attack. Okay, well... That first boss was a lot more on my level than the other first boss. That one was a lot more manageable. I don't know that he necessarily deserved to have a life bar, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like he had ideas above his station, that guy. Yes, I'm a boss. Look, I'm in a big open room. I mean, you know, dress for the job you want, I guess, not the job you have. Oh, hey, and I'm back in the open area. But wait. Strength. Oh, you can pick up poses from dead bodies. Neat. But wasn't there an item over there that I couldn't get? So is there a way to get over there as well? Alright, thanks, map. I won't backtrack too much. It might be that there's a different cave system that leads there, but... yeah, I think maybe it is. Or maybe I can just go over and pick it up. In fairness, I decided not to go over and investigate before, because I was like, I'll just go over here and explore instead, in case I don't get too distracted. So, it's possible. Oh. Sturdy tree. Huh. Can I... do I have a torch? These all ruins. No. No, I have a thing that looks like a torch, but isn't one. There's a map. Indeed there is, but I don't think it works in here. I think it's for the overworld. This one's entirely open world, unlike old... unlike traditional Souls games. Okay, so he didn't say anything new that now that I've taken the plunge. That's cool. That's cool. Where we at? There's a rest. Oh, I thought I triggered a cutscene then or something, but it does just fade to black. Use stone sword key. Oh, I didn't realize I had a stone sword key, and I don't. Use Tarnish's furrowed fingers to write gold summon signs. Okay, well. Wait, so do I have to, like, cut my own finger off? Sends another little one south home. Oh, no, okay, that does cut my finger off and then sends me home. Okay, cool. Well, network stuff's not super useful until the network's back up, I guess. So I guess this thing unlocks this room. I could have started with one of these, and I guess been able to open this immediately, but... Alright, well, let's remember that that's here. For when I do get a key. Oh, that's probably to call it back down if it's not here. Does it only have 8 uses? I feel like that would be a bit cruel. No, I guess... These archers all look really suspicious. They wouldn't put a illusionary wall in already, would they? No. But wait. But maybe... No, okay, they didn't. Let's just go up. No, I think your fingers... Because you're just sending, like, your soul to the other world, not your actual physical form. I guess you're just cutting off your soul finger or something. Can I take the torches? No, it doesn't give me a prompt. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, that's a big tree. That's a big-ass tree. Oh, this is... Grace is just to guide the Tarnish and lead them along the proper path. Every now some sites of Grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. Over there somewhere. Thanks. Thanks, Sight of Grace. I would have never figured out to just go over there. I mean, maybe I'll go that way then. Maybe I'll go the way you don't want me to. You're not my mum. Here's your map to check your current position. Okay. You might be my mum.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Oh, you're not my mum.
To the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Yeah, I did die that one time.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen.
I don't want you to be my maiden.
Familiar with grace, the golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
Wait, is that the guy who killed me right at the start?
It's time you set off, I should think. to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
That's fine. I don't need no maiden. I'm cool, dude. So, like, 2 feet right, some of the co-op stuff. Is that this thing? Summoning pools. In each area, you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You find it easy to summon the players. These other players as co-op or hostile summoning signs created with some. Okay, cool. Well, again, this is no good to me because I can't connect to the network at the moment. Actually, can I connect to it? Try and connect from here? Yeah, I'm set to play online. I'm just not connected. Fortunately, the Xbox network is down at the moment, so I can't do anything online. But, you know, good shout. Nice to have the... good to have the... good to have the items for if I want to do anything with that stuff later on. Oh yeah, I got to acquire materials now. This. Like I said, we're in an open world game. Oh, look at these little boys. Do you want to be my friend? So I don't have Pokeballs or anything yet, so all I can do is murder them. That's the only option I have. Can I do anything with this skull? There it goes. Oh. Bounced. I reckon I can get down there. I mean, not from here. But that looks like an actual place I can exist. Grace is one, don't listen to any of her guidance. For the soapstone, you have to craft it. Okay. Hey, Eagles! Why did you fully run from me? I don't understand. I did try and kill them, but I forgot which button it was to attack. And tried to... I pressed Y on them for some reason. Alright, well this is nice and peaceful so far. I did see the dude riding a golden horse, so I'm guessing I have to go and fight in a second. But for the time being, I'm enjoying just running around in the countryside, killing animals and stealing berries. Keep forgetting I can jump. It's such a novelty in a Souls game. I'm just like, oh, if I run up against it and they won't let me in. Oh! He did a little Sonic roll. Oh, what a mad sheep. Oh, another just random skull kicking about. Oh yeah, yeah. You said yesterday about your arm. I'm glad to hear it's doing better. Those icy hot patches do work a treat if you can get them to stay on. I always find whenever I injure myself, when I need in a way that an icy hot patch would help, it's always in a way that it's difficult to stick the patches on. Like they always just come off immediately. Damn, I keep thinking these are things and they're just skulls. I really want to kill an eagle. And fortunately, this game will let me live out my fantasy. Ha 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 ha! Flight pinion. I guess I can craft arrows or something with those. Oh, look at that dude. Let's go kill him. Or talk to him. Some of the skulls have items. Oh yeah, it didn't occur to me to actually smash them open. Hey, Chief. I don't think I'm going to parry you. Maybe let's go two-hand for this one. Oh. This guy's pretty easy to kill. Oh, he's got his sword. Ow. Ow, no, damn it, don't roll forward. Okay, well, until he took out his weapon, and I was just fighting him barehanded, he was easy. Stealth. I can't stealth him. What am I going to do? Run over and nick his ankle slightly? It's fine, we'll get him. Oh, I lost my runes. Not that I can do anything with them until I find my maiden, but I should probably, speaking of actually, I should probably not get too distracted until that happens, should I? Let's go and get them back. I almost had him. Where was he? He was over here somewhere. Oh, didn't mean to press. I will be pressing the wrong button for the first few minutes of this game. And by minutes, I mean first few hours. I think it was down this way. Whee. Yeah, he was around the back of this house, wasn't he? Stealth the eagles. No! I can just as easily run over and slash them. They'll die all the same. Yeah, it didn't occur to me that I could break open the skulls. That's a good tip. I mean, a good tip, an obvious tip. Like, I break open everything else. Where is he? There he is. Right, I got him this time. Well, I got a few good hits on him to start off with. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, trying to go for the Aijitsu strikes, and he's not having any of it. Ah. Okay, I'm being a bit too greedy with this guy. Yep, being a bit too greedy. Okay. I mean, if he hit me with either of those... Ah, dang it! I can't... Like, it really looked like I got hit with the first two of those, and he didn't. And then that last one... It really didn't look like he hit me, and he did. I'm finding it. I'm finding it difficult to gauge the distance of my sword, but it's fine. That's what practice is for. This is good because he's not that difficult an enemy. He just hits kind of hard. And it's a good enemy for me to kind of shake the cobwebs off against. I don't think there's much merit in trying to parry him. Right. That was a good opening mover, though. It's getting behind him and doing the big Aijitsu strike on his back. That worked well. Oh. Alright, you saw me that time. I'm in a hedge. I dodged that. Nice. Ah. Oh, has he got his sword out already? Come on, dude. Take a joke. Ah. What? Well, that either missed or I did an incredible dodge there. Let's go with the ladder, because that makes me look better. Whoop. I think I could possibly have gone round to the front of him and gotten a cool, like, finishing move on him. But instead, I decided to slash him in the arsehole. Actually, get him in group will replenish your flask. The number and type of flasks. Oh, neat. He counts as an enemy group, apparently. Neat. Oh, look, I can go and pick up my lost runes. Ah, that +5 really... You can't see it because it's behind me. But that +5 really, really made the difference. Okay, I should probably not head down to the beach before I found my maiden. Because I can't upgrade anything. As much as I just want to... my instinct in open world games is always just to go off the beat and go the opposite of the way they tell you to go and explore everywhere. But I feel like at the beginning of the game you do have to kind of stick to the... do go where they want you to, at least for a little bit. You know, murdering hapless animals aside, there's always time for murdering hapless animals. Don't let the RSPCA know I said that. Okay, I guess I could go rest up. I haven't really done anything. Ooh. I got a ruin fragment. I mean, this whole thing... I mean, can I just, like, chip off a few more bits? Like, this whole thing is I could... Yeah. What makes the bits that I'm picking up so special? It's a roly-poly goat. That's a dead goat. I wonder if they only use that for evasion, or whether I have to worry about them supersonic spinning into me. Right. Woo! Yeah! Right, so I saw this horse dude. I'm guessing running up and attacking him probably isn't the best way to do this. So, of course... Oh, okay, yeah, he, I knew I was going to be outclassed in that fight. I didn't think I was going to be quite that outclassed that immediately. I figured I'd maybe have a good 5 seconds where I could feel... I mean, I got one hit in on him. Which I guess is more than the opening boss. And then, yeah, he just immediately pushed my shit in. Okay, cool. Let's maybe stealth around this guy for until I get my horse. I think that maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Or maybe I could shoot him from arrows from a bush. Uh-oh. No, 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 my 1,000. Eee! I'm out of your jurisdiction. I'm out of your jurisdiction. Hide inside the temple. Ah! He can't get in here, can he? Where'd he go? Coward! Fight me like a man on a horse! Alright, let's rest again. We've accomplished nothing. Welcome back, Sig. Oh, you're watching at work, are you? Fair play. Don't get in trouble. It's just for... No, no, okay. Oh, he's very fast and very angry. This is how this fight was supposed to go, I'm sure. Ow, oh. He killed me inside the temple. I might not... I don't think I'm supposed to fight this guy. Oh, it's slowing you up the front desk. Oh, fair play. I think you have said before, yeah, a while back. Oh, I hope that I'm helping pass the time with my ineptitude. I mean, I guess I'll go and pick up my dropped grace or whatever it's called. Not that I, yeah. I'm not accomplishing a whole lot. Right, I feel maybe I need to go round this guy. I don't feel equipped to fight him quite yet. He's very strong and fast, and I don't have a horse. When I get a horse, just trust me, he's gonna be... I'm gonna make short work of him. You know, he's not gonna know what hit him. I mean, he is gonna know what's hit him, because I'm gonna tell him. Me. I'm gonna yell Sir Dandelion II in his face. And then he's gonna be like, whoa, God. What a man. Look at that mustache. Look at that chin. I shouldn't have picked a fight with a man with such a strong chin. Yeah, let me just get my maiden, and then you'll see. Church of Ella. Hi.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Carly, purveyor of fine goods.
Oh, hello, Carly. I like you. You look like a little Santa guy with a fishing rod. Why are you fishing for fire? That's not how you get fire.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
I can spend runes. I have 10. So this is good. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Oh, so that's knowledge. Armor. Telescope. Ooh. Fur Call. It reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs. Crafting kit. Expands crafting repertoire. Oh, okay. He's got quite a lot of good stuff. But... oh, no, you can get a torch. He's also... It's also really expensive. But good to know that this guy's here, because there's a lot of stuff... there's a lot of stuff here that I want. The telescope, I feel, is probably... man, if that horse guy had killed me, I could have bought some stuff. Don't have anything I can sell. Nothing... for anything worth anything. Do you want to buy my helmet? How much? 200.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
I don't think it's a loot. I think it's like a little drum. It looks like a little drum. Oh, wait, no, actually, that might be... Oh, it's maybe like a shamisen? It's like a... It is a guitar type thing. I thought it was a fishing rod. And I thought the drum part was like the reel. But yeah, I think it's like a shamisen or some kind of string guitar or something. I mean, you say buy a crafting kit. You're not selling a craft... Oh, you are. Never mind. Enables the practice of item crafting. Yeah, I should probably get that.
Goodbye, for now.
I should probably get that if I'm able to. Smithing table, you can spend runes, smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Smithing stone. Ah, neat. So I can make my Uchi to a +1. If I had 280 runes. I need to stop dying. I think that's probably... I mean, I've played a few Dark Souls games, but I'm no expert. But even I know that not dying is probably a good way to make progress. Oh, and I got fast travel. Neat. Oh, I can even go back as far. Oh, okay. Neat. So that's the tiny block of the map that I've unlocked so far. Okay, so once we go that way, I'll come back here. Fortunately, there's a campfire here, so he has a face. He's just got like a thing wrapped around the bottom half of it. You can see his eyes. And I'd get a torch if I had the money. Like I said, I need to stop dying and losing all of my souls. I feel like Arceus has made me wary of shaky trees, but looking at it now, all of the trees are shaky. Okay, I thought maybe I needed to like knock that one to get a Wurmple or something to pop out. I don't know who this man is, but I'm going to backstab him. Were you a bad guy? You tell me if you weren't. He's probably fine. NPCs don't move. Ah! Why are you attacking me? See, there must be a bad guy. Parried! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not... I haven't parried a single guy yet. Maybe the parrying was just easier in Demon's Souls, or maybe it's because I actually had a parrying shield in Demon's Souls. But I suck at it in this. What are you? Oh, well, you're gone. That's what you are. Hey, are you a bad guy, or are you just at a campfire? Oh, you're just at a campfire, okay. Ow. Hey, you wanna go? Ow! Parried. So bad at parrying. I almost have enough of the crafting kit. Ooh. Lump of flesh, root resin, hefty bone beast. Hefty beast bone. A hefty bone beast is a boss I have to fight later. That's right, just keep staring at that dead guy. There you go. Ooh, cookery! Do I click that on the head slot? Oh, are these throwing cookery? Throw at enemies to inflict damage and build the onset of blood loss. Neat. Oh, I did that. Okay. More ruin shards. I can hear it tingling. It's getting stronger. Oh. What are you? Let's kill you and find out. Teardrop scarabs. They are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flask to match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks to your maximum... Oh, okay. Oh, well, I mean, that's not bad. I thought that was going to be a... Yeah, the total amount of ruins is behind my head, but you can see it when I go into the menu. Behind my head. I'm at 334. So I could go and get... Is it like an enemy camp? Could be an enemy camp. He's keeping a watch out. He's good at his job. I actually didn't think that he would lose sight of me, but I think he started to put his sword away once I entered the bush again. He was like, there he is! Oh, wait, no. I've lost sight of him. And I thought I'd have to just fight him, but... So I really wish I had the telescope so I could, like, scout. It's fine. It's a big open field. I'll just crouch in this bush. This will probably be okay. That guy on the front door looks pretty tasty. I don't really want to bite off more of him than I can chew. I guess I could shoot him with arrows and draw him out a bit. That's probably... Oh. Come on, I'm not hitting the shield. Oh. Put my sword away. There we go. Hey, thanks for the helm. I'm not going to wear it, but... Yeah, see, this is what I mean about my chin poking through everything. Helmets just don't look good on me. Right, he's probably the most powerful person in this entire base, so the rest of this should be a cakewalk. Try my knives. He was a bit far away for knives. I don't think I've got quite the arm strength to throw them that far. Let's go snooping. Feels so weird to stealth in a Souls game. It's just... It feels like wrong. Nah, I'll get my kit in a minute. It's fine. Yeah, honestly, there's not much point me blocking with this shield, and I'm terrible at. I'm absolutely awful at parrying, so I'm just gonna two-hand it for a little while. Okay, cat backstab a wolf. We've learnt a valuable lesson today. Missed. Well, I'm locked onto the wrong guy. No, that way. There we go. Now you're a Arcanine. I evolved your wolf. You should be happy. If I can upgrade my sword just that little extra bit, I'll have just enough attack power to kill those guys in a single backstab. So I wonder if this is like Assassin's Creed, where if I clear these guys out, I like take over this base or something. Or whether it's just, hey, you've killed them all, well done. Next time you come here, they'll still be here. Down the stairs. Yeah, I'm just checking my options. I want to make sure that I've got a good path to retreat out of. Oh. Oh, they look very tasty. Okay. Okay, I think you're right. Let's go down the stairs. Let's deal with that problem later. Oh, hey, a chest. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sites of Grace. Oh, so I don't just get the Aijitsu. The armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skill it can have. Oh, so I lose my Aijitsu if I... Oh. Storm Stomp. Huh. Okay. I really like my Aijitsu strike, though. It's like 42% of the reason I chose this class. Oh, man. Look at that cape. I can't beat this guy. They got a cape. They don't just give capes to anyone. Ah! You see? His cape's too strong! Ow. How do you interrupt my sword strike? And look how good your cape did you. Now I have the cape! I'm the one who's now too strong! Ha ha! Sucks to be you, loser! Dignity and victory! Alright, now let's go and get my crafting kit. I'm out of heals now. Could you parry the Uchi? I think I need to have the parry in my left hand to parry with it. I can't. I can't parry it with my right hand. If I keep my. So if I keep my left. Oh, hang on. Oh wait, maybe. Hang on. If I can block with it with two-handed, but the parry is my Aijitsu strike now. So yeah, I need to two-hand the Aijitsu, two-hand the Uchi to get the parry ability. Unfortunately, even so, I'm terrible with parrying, so it's not probably going to do me many favors. Hey, dude.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
I see you have a cape now. Well done. Alright, let's get the crafting kit. I really want the binocular. I really want the telescope, but maybe I should get the cookbooks first. And I guess this just shows me where an item is on the map. Screw it, telescope. I want to see stuff from a distance. Oh, there we go. And we'll get that one as well. Might as well spend our root. Oh, dang it! I wanted to upgrade my sword.
You've made an excellent choice.
You need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. You'll not be able to make more than one of those items, and you have containers. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. Okay, well, let's see what I can craft then. Oh, I can do this as well. So I can... Ooh, I can turn it into a quality Uchi. So what does this do? Does this, because it doesn't look like it's currently got an ability. So does doing this make me lose my Aijitsu strike, or? Oh yeah, my unsheath goes to Storm Stomp instead. So I don't know if that's good. Maybe I couldn't. No, I can't. I can't stick it on anything else. Can you craft a torch? I don't know. I don't really need a torch now that I'm outside. It was only once I was indoors that I needed one. And I'm out in the open. Everything's nice and lit up. But I'll look and see what I can get. Maybe if I get a second Uchi, I'll put Storm Stomp on that. Yeah, I suppose there's no rush. I like my Aijitsu strike, so... I think I could craft here. Can I only craft it? Oh, in here. There we go. The item crafting menu, you can make various items from materials that you find. So make bone darts. Rower raisin. Oh, I can feed it to... Oh, my horse is called Torrent. Oh, that's nice. For calling finger remedy. Oh, rainbow stones are useful. And I can make fire pots. No, I can't make a torch yet. Maybe if I buy the expanded crafting recipes. I mean, I say I could make a torch. I don't have... I don't have the materials to actually make them, but... Okay. We're alright. We're alright. Let's go. Let's take another crack at... This is where I'm supposed to be going, isn't it? This is where the... Where are you pointing? Why are you pointing back over there? Gatefront Ruins. Is that where I just was? Did I just get turned around? Oh, I did. I was like, I'm sure you were pointing this way before. Can you unequip it afterwards? It says that I lose the skill, so I don't want to risk it. Also, just to check, my equipment doesn't have durability, does it? No. Cool. I don't have to worry about any of my shit breaking then. It's just some good poise breaking. I wonder if I put the helmet on, maybe I can stealth. No, they'd be able to tell by my chin. I also realise now in hindsight that these guys also have capes. Oh, a golden rune. Wait, is that just like a soul? I guess it is just a soul. Ooh, just a big pig. Who's just a big pig? Mushrooms. Sploosh. Important items in the camp, is it? Well, I'll clear it out, because it is telling me to go that way. And like I said, I'll follow the direction until I've at least got my horse. I think once I've got my horse, that's when I can start branching out a little bit more. But, I am checking my chat. I said to you, it said when I equip it, I lose the item. So, I can't equip it. Anything for me? No. I mean, that means that those dogs have respawned. Yeah, I saw her, don't worry. He's got a trumpet. I need it. Give me your trumpet. Is this the important item? Give me your trumpet. He didn't give me his trumpet. I realise now this one's wearing the same armour as the rest of them. He's just got a fancy hat on. Ow! This guy's a bit of a knob. Alright, roll to the right, roll to the right. Okay, don't... Just gonna power through. Just gonna power through. That is an incredibly dignified way to die. Splayed out, arse in the air, with your cape up. Well done. They'll tell legends of your legends. Ah! I found a map of Lingrave West. Look at that. Is that the important item? Because I agree. No, you didn't see me. I can still see your sword. No, you can't. I can see your hilt. Okay, he didn't want to lock onto him through the wall, annoyingly. What are the odds there's a grace thing through there? Let's go check. Oh. This is actually a thing. Oh, it's a chest. Lord Sworn's Greatsword. That sounds useless to me as a Dex character. I'll look at it in a second, though. It sounds neat. Ooh. Look at his eyes. Golden rune, okay. Oh, yeah! I was right to check up here. There's another chest with a Dex weapon, is there? Ah. Alright, let's rest. Because I got no healing stuff. Oh, we triggered a. This was an important bonfire. What's up? Do you like my cape? It's very nice, very fetching. Well done.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
I think I had a friend with you.
I offer you an accord.
Well, thank you. Would you like to share some berries with me?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve
That
the
sounds...
2 fingers, offering guidance and aid.
My brain is not in a mature enough place to handle this sentence.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength.
Ah, yeah, she's my
to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
She's my finger maiden. Excellent.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Refuse.
Then it's settled. Summon me.
In any other game, I would absolutely refuse just to kind of see, for shits and giggles, what it would do. But I know that Souls is a dick enough game that they might go, okay, well, bye
I
then.
bequeath to you this ring.
Spectral Steed whistle. That's not a whistle.
Use it to
I don't think you know what a whistle is.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
He gets stronger when more people use him. Can I just chat with her? I guess I'll level up.
Turn your runes to strength.
Why can't people just let you be a strong, independent man? I know. I know.
For but a moment.
Here you go. Take my,
Share them with
take as many of my fingers as you can take.
your ambitions.
All right. What have I got? I've got
Principles
800.
you would follow.
Guess. Oh dang it! I'm 4 runes short. Hang on. Hang on. Ah. Neat. For those items can be used without opening the main menu. Yeah. I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted with the tutorial. I picked up... What do they look like? Oh, these things. There we go. I guess that's... I probably need more. Yeah, I mean, I can't get really wrong with it, with Vigor, Endurance, or Dex, can I? So let's just go with... Let's get that up to 13. That'll work. Yeah, so I should probably get rid of stuff I'm not using and stick it in the chest. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool looking sword, but yeah. Does this stuff even have weight? No. Yeah! Whee! You can double jump. And I can attack. Do a big attack. Oh, can I do that when I'm running? Yeah, look at that. I scrape it along the wall of the floor. Ah, I knew I made the right choice. Yeah, having a katana. Alright, left and right. How do I dressage? Okay, that just gets me off. Okay, and he's got a charge, he's got a jump. That just brings up my HUD, and that just gets me off of him, okay. Or, if I press it whilst I'm holding another item... Ah, I can use items whilst I'm on the back of him. Excellent. No, hang on. How do I zoom with my telescope? Or is this... Okay, well, it's not that bad. Okay. Good. Sounds like a My Little Pony. He's not, he's cool. Right, so you reckon there's another chest in here with another dex weapon. So let's go hunting. The stealth of this game is, like, they do really have blinkers on. Like, I pretty much put my chin up against his butt there, and he was just like, tickly. Why turn around and enjoy and ruin a good time, eh? Herba. Or if you're an American, an herba. I love I'm stealthing and like how loud the stealth move is, the backstab is. It's just like, I mean, it sounds like someone's stealthing, but I just heard an incredibly loud backstab. I'm just a bush. He didn't believe me. I mean, in fairness, I was shouting it whilst I was attacking him. Maybe I should have... maybe I should have said it earlier. That was the problem. I didn't say it early enough. Ah, this looks like the place. See, that's the problem with those helmets. No peripheral vision. No peripheral vision. Oh, a flail! I need 18 decks to use it correctly, but... Oh! Spin attack! I'm just gonna spin my flail, and if you get in the way, it's your own fault. Spin! 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 Oh, this is pretty strong, I gotta be honest. Alright, well I can't equip it yet anyway, because I don't have a high enough dex. But, interesting. In case I need an offhand weapon, maybe I can offhand the mace. Yes. I am excited. That's my first proper new weapon that I can actually use. And it's already an exciting time. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need. I think I pretty much went... Oh, I didn't get this guy's trumpet. I reckon I'm going to have to grind this guy until I get his trumpet. This is an important item. If anyone asks you, I backstabbed you. Dang it, give me a trumpet. I want that trumpet so bad. Have I got... Not nearly enough. I could, though, go back here and buy another... I think that's what I'm going to just do for the time being, is just keep going back every time I got enough money. Well, each time I find a new bonfire, anyway.
Tarnished. May I have a word?
Oh, yes. Oh, you're not my maiden. You're a different lady.
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a Spectral Steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
I mean, I literally rode my horse for 4 seconds, so...
To call forth a Spectral Steed named
Word
Torrent.
travels fast in this land. I can.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell. Lone wolf ashes? Ah, I could summon
Tis
wolves!
a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Summoning FP can only summon one type of... Ah! Yeah! I think you're the lady with the weird face. Yeah, look, she's got like... Her, like, ghost is, like, trying to get away from her. And she's like, no! I'm going to tether you to my other eye. I saw you in the trailer. You also have... Okay, she also has 4 arms. There's a lot going on with this lady. I think she might be a doll. I think she might be some kind of golem or something. Because... We got to get a look at the. Hang on. Got to get a look at the feet as well. It's important. I mean, yeah, she's cute. She's like a witch, Pinocchio, Goro thing. The real next-gen stuff is that move the mouths. So they move the mouths in Demon Souls as well.
Forgive mine intrusion,
Oh.
tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Oh. Bye, pretty doll, ghost, witch, Pinocchio, Goro. She seemed nice. I'm sure we'll run into her again. Yeah, they moved their mouths in Demon Souls, but it was just the only one who didn't was the Maiden in Black. She just kind of stared at you blankly.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Don't swear Grace is watching. Well, she's one. She's not going to remember it. I don't swear that much anyway. And, you know, unless someone kills me, which is unlikely to happen in this game.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Yes, to do business. Nice. 28. Alright. Not enough to do anything, so let's crack on. Well, I've got my horse now. So I don't need to follow the exact path that they've set out for me. I can explore a little bit now. Like this place looks like it could be quite fun. But also, there's that prick on his horse I want to fight. Oh, yeah, hang on. Where'd I stick my bell? Oh, it doesn't count as a talisman. Okay. Where's the bell? I don't have to equip the pal. Oh, okay. I thought when I equipped the wolf, it didn't work properly. But I see now that it did. Oh, but I need... What do I need to summon these guys? Hang on. Do I not have enough FP? 71. Not good enough FP. Why can't I summon them? Do I need a target to summon them against? I probably can't just summon them at the bonfire. I'd be like, who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? As much as I'm sure both me and the doggies would love that. In the words of Todd, it just works. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. I think that counts as me resting here. So... Oh, it's more of a boss area summon. So okay, so I can't just use it in the world. You say that. Come to me, my lone wolves. Murder this prick. He still hits kind of hard, I'm going to be honest. Ow. Ow. My wolves! You need to try harder. You need to try a bit harder. Oh, that's what that blue icon was. Ah, okay. I thought that was maybe like a... I don't know what it was. Okay, fortunately, I did that after... Oh, hang on, I didn't check and see what I can craft. Oh, I can now make arrows. Oh, that's good. In a pinch. Let's try again. Okay, so when that's on screen, I can summon... That's when they... That's how the game lets me know, hey, there's a big dude nearby. You're gonna need to summon in the reinforcements. Yeah, I can't two-hand a wolf. All right. Get him. Ah. Ah! What? Why? Okay, I'm still not doing a great deal of damage against this guy, even with my wolf distraction. Ah. Okay. I will, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to come back when I've leveled up my sword a bit more. I could defeat him at this point. I feel like it's definitely possible. But I might have to... it might be a bit more than I can be willing to put up with right now. So let's keep progressing, I guess. Or actually, I wanna see what this thing is. This thing looks like it's important. So it is a bit God of War, yeah. It's neat though. I like it. It's like, oh god, why did I give him the horse? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, hang on, I'll splash on the other side. There you go. There we go. A little bit, a little bit. We'll whittle him down. I assume this is how cavalry works in real life. Yeah, there we go. That's why cavalry was so strong. They could just run circles around the opponent. That looks... well, it doesn't look fun down there, but... Now, the question is, can I use my double jump to survive a fall? Inconclusive. Apparently there's a stake of marker nearby. I feel a clip coming. It's still inconclusive whether I can do that. It's just I might have done it. I might have jumped too high. Hey, I got down here. I got down close enough that I was near a stake of marker. Apparently. Are you a thing? You look like a thing. Whoa! Ah, shit! Right, well. Flying Dragi... I mean, maybe let's go back to the grave site instead. Ah. Okay. Was not expecting a massive ass dragon to show up immediately. Cool. Yeah. Can I jump off a cliff and summon Torrent mid-air? I don't know. I feel like they're not. It's difficult to kind of tell. There's a turtle. Neat. I got turtleneck meat and gold tinged excrement. I feel like it's. Rather than this opening area being a kind of, like, all of the enemies in this area are all weak. This is the beginner area. Clear out this area and come back. It's more hey, randomly, we're going to put the kind of bosses you won't meet until, like, much later in the game in the opening section. Up to you if you want to challenge them now or not. Entirely up to you. I got that dragonfly's head. I mean, it's a cool dragon. I don't appreciate it murdering me, but it was... You know, it was neat. Right up until the point it murdered me, I was quite enjoying its company. Oh, what are you? Oh, hang on. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. I don't know what that means. But okay. Well, that's where it died. I know I'm not getting that stuff back. Not that I had a whole lot there, but oh, it's Trina's Lily. She was the yellow Power Ranger until she died in a car accident. Rest in peace, Trina's actor. That's the big guy I killed earlier. That's the beach. Mothball. I could test the horse thing again. I mean, how many? I got 35. This is probably a good place to test it, if any, isn't there? All right. Test number 2. Can I summon Torrent midair? No. That one was much more definitive. That one was a lot more definitive. Okay. I want to do one final test. I want to see if I can... If I jump off with Torrent, then do a double jump before I hit the ground, and then get off of Torrent, does that... Do I still take the fall damage, or does that... Is that enough to survive? I need to make it high enough that it actually work for me to test. Mushrooms. Okay, let's go a bit further up. Okay. Test number 3. Okay, I hit a tree and couldn't double jump. I feel like the tree should have broke my fall a little bit, but Elden Ring disagreed with me on that matter. Elden Ring said no, firmly. Quite firmly, it went no. So test number 3 was null and void. We'll do test number 3 again. I can just imagine the finger maiden staring out, just sort of going, why did I give him a horse? Why didn't I give him a horse? He was already distracted, and now I've given him a new toy to play with. Right. Oh, up you go. Let's not hit a tree this time. Mushrooms. Right. 1 jump. No. Okay. After a certain amount, you can't double jump. So, it's still potential that you could... you could still potentially double jump on a shorter drop and survive the fall. But not that drop. If I can't mount taunt mid, can you dismount? Yeah, I think I can, because I can dismount him. Oh, actually, I can't dismount him mid. I thought I could jump off mid-jump, but it doesn't seem to actually want to let me. So maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Okay. What's this telescope-looking dude? Let's check that out. I gotta stop putting markers down. Jump further from the cliff edge. No, I think it's just that after a while after the first jump, it doesn't count as the jump anymore. So I could probably do it on lower jumps, but what's this thing? Whatever it is, I killed it. Oh, he's got friends though. Ow. These gargoyles? There's a gargoyles, okay. Oh yeah, there he is. He's just now up and around. Just poking about in the world. Minding his own business. Yeah. Yeah, anything that can kill you in one hit. Yeah. He says there's a bit of... I don't know if it's input lag or... Maybe I need to... not tap it. I don't know. But he doesn't seem to want to swing his sword the moment I press the button sometimes. Like there, I just pressed it twice and he didn't swing until the second press. You can use bird's eye telescopes found in the various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in that direction the telescope is facing. Okay. This doesn't reveal things on my map or anything then. It is literally just to look around and see. Is there any shinies? There's the dragon. He killed me. He's not a nice dragon. Nah, don't tell me. Let me explore my own. I'm not in any rush to get 2 katanas anyway, so it's fine. Lads! But how did you... Oh, of course. It's a grunt with a torch. The strongest enemy in any Dark Souls game. How dare you cower from me? Like I'm some sort of scary monster. I'm a cool dude. Ah, no worries. Have fun. I'm a strong samurai. That man has a horse. Horse battle. Let's go. Ow. Why can't you do that? Heal. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, Torrent. This is a lot harder than just... Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot easier once I got off the back of Torrent, if I'm going to be honest. Like, you know, the horse combat's quite fiddly. Just gonna... I guess I'll just use it for... Oh, well, that's... Forgot that I switched to that, never mind. No. You didn't see me miss that skull 3 times, buddy. What? That second hit definitely hit you. Again, when you get to the other side, make sure you tell them that. Make sure you tell them that I didn't miss. He said you met the Tarnish and he killed me flawlessly. It's more embarrassing for you if you tell them that I was inept. If you tell them that I was amazing, you just do it. Oh, what are you boys pulling? That looks like a carriage I can rob. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this is not a very effective way of moving this thing. Oh, can I not open the chest until I kill them? Can I just... Let's get rid of these guys just so they aren't in the way. Looked like I was about to fight back then for a second. Oh, there's a whole entourage. Look at them. Where are they coming from? Down that way. Oh, probably shouldn't. Oh, hang on. Is that guy's... Oh, he's a flag bearer. I thought, is that guy's cape flapping in the wind crazily? Okay. Oh, I'm out of fire arrows already. timing of that wrong. Ah, dang it. He seems easily distracted. It's like, oh, I need to transport this container, but also I want to kill this guy. So I can't make up my mind. Oh, I'm so indecisive. This is why I'll never make captain. I wonder if the horse will still be mad at me. Okay. Here's the plan. I don't have any healing left, but I don't want to go back and rest because then I'll have to do this whole section again. So here's the plan. Ruined my stealth by pressing the wrong button. That's part one of the plan. Then fudge the backstab. That's part two. Alright, dude. It's a nice little chair you've got. It's actually quite... I mean, as far as places to die go, this isn't that bad. I mean, I would have maybe had the chair looking the other way, but... Maybe he liked the look of that tree. Actually, that tree is bigger. Yeah, no, you got it. You got the right of it. You got the right of it. Where's that carriage gone? Man, considering how slow it's moving, it's getting away from me at quite a pace. I wonder how far it goes and what happens when it gets there. Like, I'm always tempted to just keep going and see what happens, you know? Killed the flag bearer. Don't know what I got for the flag bearer, but I killed him. No, if you could target the guy over to the right here. Okay. Just saying, he looks like more a problem. Hey, dude. Oh, I bet you were really cool before you got all, like, lame. So, I mean, that horse is still here. Oh, and he is still aggressive. I guess he's still upset about the whole, killing his master thing. I've only got 3 arrows. I do have throwing knives. I guess he's just gonna sit there and eat some grass. Maybe go play with the dragon. Yeah, like I feel like the only thing for me to do is just to kill these guys, and then... Yeah. I was curious maybe they were going to be like docile giants. I know there were those giants in one of the games where they didn't actually fight back, or they fought back, but they were rubbish when they fought you back. So I thought maybe they were one of those. They were not. They were not. Okay, I think maybe if I go over there and do that before they... No, damn it. It's a good start. Right, let's go get my lives, souls, grace, whatever it's called in this game. There was a bit of a gap between the giants and the entourage behind them. It's really the two horse guys that were the problem. And you. I mean, I guess it does make sense that just sticking a flaming stick out will cause damage if you walk into it. I shouldn't be that surprised, but it's... I'm just not used to them, like, not actually attacking and causing damage. They are just going... No, fire just causes damage neutrally. Ow. There we go. Alright. Not a great start. Now he goes... Oh, well, he's here now. Hey. Okay, well, if he can't figure out how to jump over this wall, I'm not going to be the one to tell him. I mean, you're on a horse, dude. Ow. Ow. How am I not dead? Okay. Maybe I should have stayed hidden behind the wall for a bit longer. Ow. This isn't even going to replenish the right... Ooh, Ash of War Determination. Okay, so it's worth killing those things even when I don't have the... When I don't need to refresh my flask, because they can still potentially drop some gubbins. Nice. Alright. I mean, this isn't great. Smoldering butterfly. Ooh. It'd be nice if there was a bonfire around here I could use. Welcome back, Sig. I'm making stellar progress, as you can see. I appreciate you not trying to shoot me at all during that whole endeavor. That was appreciated. And thank you for the crossbow. I have no health now. And there's a horseman. I am not picking a fight with him. I could really do with a bonfire. Ooh. Who are you fellas? Oh, just a couple of guys. Just a couple of guys hanging out in a gorge. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I can shoot them down for gubbins. Moot point until I can get a grace fire. Small horse boys. Oh wait, that'll work as well. Not this. I mean, I get this anyway, but. Yeah. That worked. Alright, what are you boys looking at? Huh. It's adorable how you're trying to get away from me. You don't need to run from me. I'm the good guy. Running from me just means that you're the bad guy. You see how it works? They're just excavating this ruin, were they? Well, I came down here because I wanted to loot that chest that those giants were pulling, but now I've kind of got distracted a little bit. And I don't know where it is now. It's got to be along that road somewhere, but... I do have the flasks to go back and try it, but I also kind of want to see what's down the end of this road. Man. It was already hard enough making progress in Souls games. Now they've made it open world, and it's just distracting. Like, I see a thing in the distance, and I just want to go over and pick... I should really get the materials rather than just murder stuff for the sake of it. Like, I see a house in the distance, and it's like, oh man, that looks like it could be important. Oh, it is! Boom. Well worth coming over here. Oh yeah, might as well rest. What have I got? Alright, let's pop decks up. Let's round these out a little bit. Boosh. A painting indeed. Artist Shack. New Homing Instinct painting. I was expecting a tutorial. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscent of a painting titled Homing Instinct. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Ah, I see. So it's like a treasure map. I was like, why have you given me this? Okay. So I need to find that at some point. Oh, did you paint it? Oh. Nice painting, dude. Thanks for the hint. and the written summary that you provided as well. I mean, I assume that was you that provided that. Otherwise, I have taken an incredible leap of logic there. Just, this is a painting of a thing. There must be a thing there. Let's go. I guess I'll keep an eye out for that later. Is that a bear? That's a bear. That's just a straight up bear. I don't know if I can bear this. Nope. Looks like I can bear it pretty easily. Ah, it's two bears! I was only prepared for the one. Haha! Ah. Where are my wolves when I need them? Ah! Okay, they're not actually that strong. When animals strike back. I mean, yeah, how dare they? All I was doing was slaughtering his brethren, and then you got all uppity. I didn't even get anything for doing it. I just got, like, one bone. I thought maybe I'd get, like, a cool bear hat or something that I could wear. Maybe I can craft that later. Oh, there's another bear. Hey. I didn't kill your friends. I said I didn't! Oh. So no one's so untrustworthy. Or, no, everyone's so distrustful. I'm untrustworthy. Which is probably why they're so distrusting. What's over here? Oh. Oh, no, you're a thing. That's oh, that's a writhing mass of something. It's vines or snakes or something. Is that all that was up here? Just so I can see that thing from above. I guess I could, like, throw firebombs at it if I had any. I mean, no. I'm shy on bows though, so I guess I could. Let's just see. Hang on, let's get a better angle on it. Let's just see what an arrow does to it and whether this is an idea or not. Am I hitting the edge of the cliff? What? He's not even firing the friggin' arrow. Oh, he's... Okay, great. Great crosshair. Fantastic work. Can you... There we go. Oh, it's got a bit more vigor. Got a bit more vim and vigor in it than I thought it did. I thought it'd be a bit more sedentary, but it properly went as soon as it felt the tiniest ping in its back. Ooh, and it was a tiny ping too. That did not do as much damage as I'd like. Cool. Alright, well, gravestones. This looks safe. I got a great dragonfly head. I mean, I wouldn't say it was that great. I killed it in one hit. You know, maybe it's great as far as dragonflies go. It's pretty lame otherwise. Maybe I should use Torrent. Although I don't know that Torrent's full damage is any better than mine, to be honest. My experiments so far have all involved just throwing us off the biggest of cliffs. So, but that said, I probably would have done better to be over there than here. I can maybe make it down to that one. Yeah. And then from here, I can just die. Well, I mean, let's try him, I guess. Ah, yeah, it worked. Neat. Alright, what are you? Like some sort of leech? Kind of just a slime thing rather than a... Okay, slashing does not do a great deal to these things. Lesson number 1. Can you... There you go. I'm guessing fire. Oh no, I got a big hit on it at the end there. Maybe I got a crit. I didn't do a whole lot either. Well, I mean, these aren't providing me with a great challenge, so that's okay. But I am a bit worried about when I fight a bigger version of these things, which, you know, normally accompanies smaller versions of things. Hey, it's a cave. It's the Merc Catacombs. Neat. I mean, I don't know that I'm supposed to be here, but I'm here. So what can you do? I kind of get my dex up so I can try out that flail, because it'd be useful to have. It'd be useful to have options that aren't just slashing, especially if I have to fight more of those. So these are worth 200 each, so that'll give me 1,200 plus the 600 I've got. 1,800. Probably not enough to level up twice. I mean, I guess I could level. I guess I use enough to level up once, just to. All right, it's gonna be like that, is it? Yeah, especially if there are skeletons down here. The Uchi's not going to do me a great deal of good. But, I mean, I guess there's nothing to be lost from just finding out. Okay, well, seems to work fine against these little goblin dudes. Oh, I like the music in this section. It's very, very Temple of Doom. So he must have been on the ceiling behind me then and dropped down. Okay. Well, now that I know he's there, he's not gonna get the jump on me this time, probably. I mean, you'd hope. It'd be embarrassing if he got the jump on me twice. Ah, there he is. Like, he wasn't even hanging on the ceiling. He was just standing there. It's like, if I stay real still, he won't see me. And he was right. I didn't. He absolutely got me there. Thank you, lads. You gave me enough grace to get another level in Dex. And now... Ah, dang it. Alright, hang on. I'll just kill one more of them. Not quite enough. Bleed goes up quick as well. I've got to be careful. Oh, dang it. Such an inconvenient amount of grace you guys are giving me. There we go. So I just want to get one level so I can equip my flail. There we go. I can stop being so tedious. Alright. So I still... Okay, so I have my Aijitsu strike with the flail out, but I have the option now of bashing and slashing. So let's see how bashing compares to slashing. Oh yeah, these guys... Yeah, I guess they're made of rock. So... This is fine. This is good. The old bash and slash. And the bash, the slash, slash, bash, slash, bash. Perfect. No one stands a chance. That looks like a trap. That looks like a pressure plate. Let's walk around that. Ah. Well, I mean, I still... I don't know how that missed me. I still thread the needle on the trap, but... Oh, there was the third one! Oh, these guys are... I can feel this... I can feel this Catacombs going to be irritating already. I feel... I just... Like, these enemies aren't that strong, but they're positioning themselves in just such a way that they are irritating. My hope, what I tried to do, was hit them with the trap, but I obviously didn't know where the trap came out of, so they... Oh, I got a forked hatchet. Man, this is a fight for the ages. There you go. Uchi's got a bit more reach than the flail, so that's good for that. What's the peculiar hatchet wielded by imps? Imps. The gently undulating forked blade is known as Imp's Tongue and causes blood loss. Quick step, skill prized by the crafting fleet of foot. Forms a quick step maneuver that allows for circling around lock-on targets. Neat. I didn't read the description for this either. Weapon consisting of a bludgeoning head attached to a handle by a chain. The iron ball is spiked and induces blood loss. Blows from this weapon cannot be parried. The charge attack whirls the iron ball around for increased force before striking. Ah, neat. So I'm causing... I need like a ring that increases bleed damage or something, because so far everything I've got causes bleeding. Okay. I still want to do this section first. Watch this, watch this. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. How'd you like it when the traps are used on you, eh? Yeah, pricks. Right. Now, I know that third one's there. I'll get you eventually. I'll get you eventually. Alright. Could be a fourth one. Alright, I think we're okay. Root resin. Okay. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Oh, neat. I'm picking up all this stuff, but I'm not like reading the descriptions for it. Ashen Rain, the spirit wolves chased from their pack, they later encountered a nameless tarnished who welcomed them as hunting companions. The wolf spirits overwhelm enemies with their agility, aiding the summoner in combat. Sounds about right. Resin secreted from the roots of the Great Tree can also be found near trees on the surface. Material used crafted. The roots of the Great Tree were once linked to those of the Erd Tree, or so they say, and it's for this reason catacombs are built around Great Tree roots. Ah. I guess it makes sense they got that there. Ah! That... I thought that trap was a one and done, but it resets. Ow. Ow, my... Ow. Oh, that's singed. Okay. Good to know that traps don't... that the traps reset. Speaking of... Okay. Okay, that was a bit sloppy, but I hit them with the arrows is the important part. Ow. Is there a third one in this room? You gonna drop down or something? Yeah. I'm used to your tricks now, imps. You're gonna have to come up with something smarter than that to catch old Dandelion out now. Strengthen renowned ashes to +1. Strengthen ashes to +1. Oh, I can increase. Oh, I can power up my dogs. Oh, neat. I don't know why I hit that candlestick. Guess this is the door I opened. And that looks like a boss door. Alright, well. Traverse the mist. Hey, Grave Warden Duelist. Time to duel! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, not a fan of the Yu-Gi-Oh references. What? Okay, he's very aggressive. Come, my wolf, distract him. Ah, I'm out of healing. Okay, turn around, get distracted again, don't get distracted. Get distracted, that worked quite nicely. Yeah. Oh, we're kicking the shit out of him. Alright, don't get cocky. Yeah! One and done, boys. One and done. Ah. Oh no, I should. No, that one. No, point forward. Yeah. Cool. I should probably put on some better gestures. What have I got? I want the jump for joy. That was the one I was trying to do. Got the. Might as well stick the ring on since I pre-ordered. There we go. Neat. I didn't think I was going to get that, but I mean the wolves really did help a great deal there. The wolves really did a lot of the heavy lifting on that fight. I'm not gonna lie. They yeah. I didn't deserve that. Let's put that way. Return to the entrance. Oh, is that it? Just a hammer? Oh, is this tree made out of people? Guess I can look at the large iron warhammer designed for gladiatorial combat, used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Weighty enough to crush armor and wear alike. Braggart's roar. Declare your presence with a boastful roar. Raises attack power, defense, and stamina recover speed. Oh. That it? No shard of the Elden Ring? He was just some guy, was he? Huh. Fair enough. I guess they can't all be important bosses. Some of them have got to be unimportant bosses. Sometimes very unimportant. Especially when they give you a weapon that you can't even friggin' use. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up another piece of armor. Oh, is that one better? No. This one's definitely better. Armor worn by Knights Lord of Godric the Grafted. Its left breast is emblazoned with a two-headed war axe, an emblem of the golden lineage. The knights surely boasted of their strength in days long gone. Ah, see, this is a soldier's one, and this is the knight one. Well, yeah. I mean, it's got to be the knight one. So, I mean, I can fast travel out of here, but I am curious in what the what these big misty things are, because I've seen another one from a distance. Spirit Spring jumping. Well, jump on a horseback near a Spirit Spring to ride its currents high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into a Spirit Spring on a horseback, even from a great height. Oh, okay, so it's just like a big bounce pad. What are these jellyfish, though? Okay, not a lot of difference in being slashed or bludgeoned, so... Oh man, I thought they'd give you some cool jelly loot. Ooh. I can hear a wolf. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm down here. Oh, that means that thing's down here somewhere. Oh. How many souls do I have? 2,610. I guess I could... The sensible thing to do would be to go and spend my souls, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's not make this game longer than we have to. Well, no. Let's not make this game any longer than we have to. Invaded by bloody-fingered Neregis. What? I didn't think I was connected. Oh. Maybe this is an NPC enemy. I mean, probably, with a name like bloody-fingered Neregis. If it was a player, they'd have a name like, Super Saiyan Goku. Okay. Okay, a bunch of dudes have come in to help me, I think. Oh, look at that guy's sword. Is he got an Uchi or is that longer than mine? Ah. Oh, look at that hat. Use 4 calling finger remedy to reveal the summoned signs of players from other worlds. Gold signs indicate an ally, red signs indicate an adversary. The multiplayer session. Okay, I think that's like an offline one, definite. I don't think that was... That's cool, though. Nice that they give you like a little taste of multiplayer, even if you're online. Even if you're offline. Right, now let's go back. I was really worried about hitting the guy who came in to save me, though. So I was being... But then I realised, oh, it doesn't look like I can actually hit him, so... Woo! Right, I should have... What's up, Santa?
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back.
Get that. Missionary's cookbook. Yes, get that. Get that. get a proper shield. I'm not doing so great with the parrying. Let's get a torch. I could... Yeah, I might need it. It's only 76 negation. Probably not any much better than what I've currently got. Yeah, let's hold on to this of that.
Nice to do business.
Indeed. Anything new to say?
What is it? Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
What if I accidentally lean on the button on my controller and attack you? And then apologise profusely afterwards? Will you forgive me then? Because it's going to happen eventually. What do I need? Oh, 4 smithing stones. I've only got 1. Okay, well that's cool. I've upgraded my Uchi. That's the important thing. Alright, let's go back over. And see what the rest of that river has to hide. There's got to be something good down there. Why would you put enemies down here? Let's go, my horsey friend. I wonder if these... Oh, didn't see this guy. Poison bloom. Oh, skellies! Oh, they get back up. I see, if I break their bones... Which, I mean, I would argue that I'm breaking their bones in the first instance, but... Obviously not. Ow. I haven't tapped my mace on these guys. Okay, no, the mace barely does any damage to them either. Locking onto that slime. Yeah, both do it. I was expecting you boys in the Catacombs. You didn't make an appearance. I'm glad there are some skeletons around here, though. Although they're giving me a whole lot of stuff. Mushrooms. Right, horse. On our way. You alright?
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation.
I mean, you came out and did most of the work.
Hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished. Held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots. Who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. polish and stay your blade.
I do like his hat. It does kind of remind me of those things that you use to make baked potatoes.
One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. The great dragon roosts there.
Yeah, we've met.
It's as fearsome as it is majestic.
Yeah.
So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
No, he killed me before he even got to the burning alive
Be on your
part.
way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits. Be on your way. Perhaps we...
Okay. You were cool. I was hoping maybe you'd give me something or let me join like an order or something, but... Appreciate the assist, baked potato samurai. You're a cool dude, and I won't let anyone say otherwise. Whee! Dragonflies. Oh, hey, you were the guys under the bridge. Oh, you were skeletons. Oh, ow. What the hell? Ow, ow, ow. Dragonfly. Man, I hate spearmen. Hey, Right. Let's get rid of the... I feel like the dragonflies are only there to just distract you, because they're not... They're otherwise not a threat. But they... Stop locking onto them! Alright, I think I hit the skeleton anyway. Freaking dragonflies. Freaking thing. Did I get the skeleton? I did, okay. Didn't drop anything. Dang it. What were they protecting, though? Anything dandy? Maybe. Fire grease. Dang it, I wanted to get that... I wanted to make sure I got that guy before he got back up, but... He got the hit on me. Should just healed. I got the fire grease, though. I think I could set my sword on fire with that. Makes sense that I could, doesn't it? That's what you... yeah. That, or I can just, like, cook up a really nice meal. There is crafting in this game, and I did just buy a cookbook. So it's possible. Not the... I really wish the horse wasn't an item. I really wish it was just a button that you could press. Oh, hey, the jellyfish are back. What's up, guys? Don't mind me. Just running through and stealing your mushrooms. Whee! This does make going back and getting your souls a lot easier, because I don't have to engage with anything now. I can just ride past. Just yoink. Wait. Oh, dang it. Okay. I don't know what you were doing, but stop it. So this is the lake with the dragon in it, I just realised. Oh, there he is. There he is. I don't think I'm... Like, I'm barely any stronger than I was an hour ago when he one-shotted me. So let's try and give him a wide berth. I don't know what his sort of range of perception is. You know, he seemed to notice me from quite a distance last time. Ow. Freaking thing. These crabs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's eat crab. Why aren't the crabs dropping any crab meat? Oh, that's... You're so annoying. Such an annoying enemy. Ugh, just leave it. You do like two bits of damage. There's 1,000 of the things flying around. Crabs! Big crab. Oh, he makes some crab sticks out of him. Let's kill all the children first. There's a horseman too, which I'm not too keen on. Whoa! I want to get this thing before it disappears. Ow. Leave me be, crab. I have no... There we go. Oh, and sheath. I can now equip the ability regardless. Excellent. I now have 3 angry crabs on my tail, but... Yoink. Hey, angry crabs! Are you friends with these guys? If I just lure the crabs through the battlefield there, will you... Oh no, I see, you're too scared to join in. Which side do I help? The enemy of my enemy is also my enemy, unfortunately. Oh, I maybe should have kept more of them alive. Alright, they weren't much of a problem. Rainbow stones. Another hound, glass shard, some string. All useful junk. Lord Sworn's bolt. That it? Okay. Well, I've got a new helmet I'm not going to wear. So that's cool. Got lots of helmets and chest pieces, no trousers or gloves. I mean, I quite like my gloves and trousers, but it's always nice to have a matching set. So I've got the option, you know? fashion souls and whatnot. Where am I? Down here. Ooh, I wonder what you are. I also need to give those crabs the right talking to. Lured me into their trap, they did. But I did get that poise ability, the unsheath ability, which is that. So I wonder if... I wonder if those are consumables, or if once you've got them, you can use them over and over again. Yeah, that wasn't very strong. Look, some crab eggs. Oh! For my crab omelette. Or maybe I could breed. Maybe I can create a crab farm and breed my own crabs. Crab children, away from that corpse. You don't know where it's been. Ah, more crab eggs. Oh, were you laying... Did they steal the eggs, or were you laying the eggs inside of them? Or did you... Were you once the eggs? I have questions. Come on, then. Let's dance. It's got, I think, quite good defense. It's got quite a good defense, doesn't it? It's just, I'm gonna put up I got a one big arm. I got one big arm. I'm gonna walk into you sideways with it out. Well, now I have your eggs. Now I have your eggs. And now I have no healing, which is a problem. But it's fine. Oh, I wonder actually if the crabs count as a group. If I kill all the little crabs, will that count as killing a group and get my healing back? Let's find out. Because these little crabs are shit, so. Little crab. Little crab. Little crab. Ah, you fuck! Most annoying enemy, I swear to God. Okay, well, I feel like I've killed all of the... Oh, no! Okay, now I feel like I've killed all the crabs. And I haven't had my red whoosh. Oh, I still have 3, though. I thought I had less. Maybe I got it when I killed the crab. Another turtleneck. I hear Steve Jobs swears by these. Swore by them. So this path... Yeah. Hey. No, I... You have to go around the right side of me, otherwise it doesn't work. By which I mean the left side of me, which is the right side. Ow. Torrent. Let's just run. I don't even need to fight this guy. Horse fights are irritating. Sneaky, sneaky, backy, stabby. Oh, Lord Sword and Straight Sword. Well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design wielded by regulars of a lord's army. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds. Ah. It's not... it's not good, but it's not bad. Alright, let's go, my horse. Woohoo! Did we want to come up here? Did we not want to go over there? Alright, well, we're up here now. I guess I'll go and check out this bowl. Starlight shards. Used to gradually recover FP. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize there are enemies up here. I now see that there are quite a few. Mostly... I go this way. No, you didn't hear anything. You didn't hear nothing, Gov. You didn't hear nothing. Ah! He heard something. There you go, the old slash and bash. Couldn't handle the old slash and bash. Like I said, no one can. It's indestructible. There's no defense for it. I was going to say it's indefensible, but that's not the right word. Can I stealth this guy? It's looking unlikely. Hang on, let me... No. Wait. Wait. This is fine. Yeah! Where there's a will, there's a way. Even if the way's dumb. Alright, let's... Whee! I thought you might have been a guy, but you weren't. Oh, but he took his item with him. Royal House Scroll. Ooh. Is that a magic spell, or? Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Can be given to a learned sorcerer to gain access to following sorceries. Glintblade Phalanx and Carrion Slicer. Okay, so it's item that unlocks things at a merchant. Neato. Do I want to go down there and see what that guy dropped? I guess it could be something, couldn't it? Rower fruit. Excellent. Well, that was well worth me losing the high ground. Can I get back? Okay, I might be able to get back. There's still like a whole base over there I hadn't gotten into yet. Oh wait, is that a... What is this? Oh, it's a dead guy. Okay. Neat. Alright. Get all the soldiers up here. What are you? Are you a skull? You're a skull. I don't need you. I mean, I do need our skull. Otherwise my head would be all squashy. But I don't need that skull. I need to learn how to backstab people more quietly. Oh. Hopefully that skull doesn't alert anyone. Ow. There's a wizard. Oh, there's a guy with a horn. Damn. So much for stealthing. Go on then, Chief. What you got? Not a lot of nothing. I mean, a lot of nothing. Not a lot of anything. You're dead. Whatever. Those are birds. Is that the best you had? Don't blow your horn. Give me your horn. Ruin Fragment. I can't blow that. I don't know that you can get a horn, but if you can, I really want one. Just for, you know, shits and giggles, really. Rare fruit, golden rune. I could summon my wolves. There are two of these guys. Yeah. Let's take a sip of the old blue juice. There we go. Wolves definitely helped there. Got some sweet raisins. Nice. Okay. So that's a way to deal with those horse guys. Just kill a guy behind them and kill their horse before, before their horse can do anything. Ooh, an epi. Now that's a good weapon that I am shit at. It's exciting times. It's exciting times. Wolves, cover me for a second. A large rapier featuring a thin, sharp blade, commonly used in life or death duels. Like its smaller counterparts, it is made for thrusting attacks and can be used while guarding with a shield. A skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Can I equip it? Oh, I need 15 strength. What do I have? I think I've gone on like 14? 12. Oh, so I needed to put a few points into strength to use it. But... oh man, that is a big gas, yeah. I mean, good to have options. If I have that, I'll have I'll have a pierce, a slash, and a bash. I'll have the whole set. So maybe I should put some points into strength. Consideration. Consideration. I could probably put the 4 points in strength with the amount of souls I've got right now. Okay, well, I mean, that was probably the only thing of worth in this base. There is the other side of the... Wolves, I don't know how long you can follow me for, but ride with me. I'll take you as far as I'm able. Nailed it. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? Jump! Whee! The shit! Well, wolves, I would have appreciated a heads up. That's a big bear. The hell did he come from? He wasn't there earlier. Okay. Big bear. Big bear. What are these things? Ruined fragment. These enemies? Yeah, they got eyes. There's one even crawling around. Are you hostile? I got a sanctuary stone. Is that new? What that is? Found near remains of fallen ruins. Rare piece of stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Material used for crafting items. It feeds and strengthens the light as it shines. Oh, so these are like aliens. Or sky people. Enter Everjail. Yeah! This may have been a mistake. Oh. Hang on. Oh, my wolves! Ah, dang it. Okay, well, that didn't go great. Bloodhound Knight Darrowell. Stake of Marika. Why not? Ah, oh, man, that means my souls are in there. Can I just go in and grab him and leave again? Do I have to fight him? Oh, they are nice enough to put my souls outside. That's good. I'll give him one more go. I wasn't doing terrible damage against him. I just wasn't hitting him because he was strong and scary. Is that the only thing in here? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Okay. Might need maybe a shield? Ooh. It's difficult to... He's a difficult lad to dodge. Oh. Huh. All these things are. They're all looking towards the jail, though. Maybe if I break them all, maybe the jail, like, comes undone or something. Okay, he recovers from that initial hit pretty handily. Wow. Dang it. Ah, damn. Alright, he doesn't take a... I don't take a huge amount of stagger. He doesn't take a great deal of stagger. I can't really rely on... I mean, I can get that first big hit in him. What I was trying to do is go for a second, but he... He doesn't take kindly to being hit that first time at all. Let's grab my souls until I get bored of this. This doesn't feel as hopeless as fighting the dragon did. Okay, he was less quick on the draw that time. Dang it. Okay. Right, so it's that downwards hit, which is when I've got the chance to actually hit him. Providing he doesn't kill me with it. Providing he doesn't kill me with it, it's the downwards hit when I can actually get the counter off on him. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Again, he feels... I feel this feels accomplishable with what I've got at the moment. And I'm not losing anything for fighting him each time, so... I'll just bang my head against him until I eventually get lucky, I guess. Or get good. One of the two. Oh, that's good. That's a good opener. That was a good opener. Ah, dang it. And then I got sloppy. I had a good opener, and then immediately got sloppy. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Man, if I look at some of my wolves, they are such a problem solver. They're just such a nice distraction. Where are my souls? There they are. I mean, I am losing a little bit each time, but it's not too much. I could go and spend this, but there's not actually a campfire near here, so I'd have to come all the way back. So, let's just get it done. Couldn't get the 2 hits that time. Alright, 2. And the down. Okay, but I need to actually be in a position to take advantage of the downswing. Doesn't help that he's got a lot more reach than me. I can't really block. Thank you. Oh no, he cut the blood out of my dying corpse. Alright, it's fine. 6th, 7th, however many times I'm on the charm. Ah! My battle music. My battle theme's kicked in. Thank you. Now I feel engorged with the thrum of battle. Okay. Well, he caused blood loss, so I'm no longer engorged. If anything, all that happened is I just made more blood come out. That wasn't helpful at all. Alright. I'm gonna... Where are my souls? There. I'm gonna slowly whittle away at the... Because you do actually lose a little bit each time. I'm still... Actually, do you? 4388. I'll remember that number for next time. No, I can't. I'm trying to see if I could go for the big hits and just take them, take the damage, but oh, I mean that worked. I got one more in me. Ah, I backed up. Okay. That only hit me because I stopped dodging. I stopped blocking. Okay. Again, that only hit me because I stopped blocking. I thought I could... I let go of block to attack him and then forgot, oh, he attacks 3 times. Of course he attacks 3 times. Just block all 3 hits and then hit him. Oh, I want his hat. I don't know who that man is, but I want his hat. Oh, hopefully he's not a friendly NPC. That's the worst when a friendly NPC has a cool item. And it's like, man... Why is it over here this time? Was I that far out when I died? Guess it must have been. What did I say I was on? 438. Oh, I'm not losing any. So I'm not losing anything by doing this. Ooh. Other than frames. All right, this is kind of working. Ah, or it was. Ah. Okay, that I could win with that. Up until I run out of. I then do need to make sure to keep an eye on my my force power, but as long as I replenish it as and when, that could work. That could work. I mean, the alternative is learning his attack pattern and becoming better at dodging it, but well, I mean, I'm only streaming for another 2 hours, so I don't see that happening. Yeah. Ah, dang it. Ah. Nah. That one was all over the place. Man, stop! Stop making my corpse bleed, you freak. You better have something good on you when I kill you. If I kill you and I get some berries or something. Will I die? There I am. Crap. We're on 10 times. 10th times is a charm. And down. I mean, that is the time to hit him, but he doesn't give you a lot of time to actually take advantage of it, does he? Man, give me time to drink. Ah, don't jump in the air, you prick. Man. You need to be able to take, like, smaller sips. Like a half sip. Just roll. Roll. None of this gulp. None of this gulping business. Gulping's getting you killed, mate. Come on, you've been drinking on a budget. You gotta make each pint. You gotta make each drink last. Rookie. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I need. Do the big wind-up again. Now that worked. Ah, dang it. Could definitely beat him like this. Just need to get better at fighting him like this. I know what attempt I'm on. It's definitely into the double digits now. Dang it! It's so hard to tell what attack he's going to do, whether I need to roll away or just go for the slice. If sometimes he comes in with the horizontal, sometimes he comes in with the vertical. I can't quite tell from... Yeah, I mean, obviously, otherwise I'd be dodging it, wouldn't I? What it is a combination, unfortunately, of a lack of both skill and experience. Plus, a lack of strength, which is still a negative. Right, that little trade is definitely worth it, I think. Ah! That was too greedy. That was too greedy. Yeah, I'm dead. I really want to keep playing. I really want to kill this guy as well. Out of spite now. Just out of spite. Okay. It'd definitely be easier with a good shield, but I don't have a good shield, and I have no way of getting a good shield currently. So, just gonna have to power it. Just gonna have to brute force it until it works. Because I can block his attack a bit, but I do still take damage with the Uchi, so... Ah, come on, I was away. That's the ticket. Ah, dang it. What am I doing? I know... Ah! It's frustrating, because I know what I need to do. doesn't even feel like an enemy I can cheese properly either. Like, I don't think I can get away with shooting him with arrows. He'll just come at me. That's a weak start. Oh, come on! Oh, you fuck! Ah, he's got so many different moves. Like, sometimes he runs up and then slashes, sometimes they did that freaking jumping, spinning slash. And they've all got such longer range than me. I need a longer katana. I need a Mazamune or something. I need to go one-winged angel on this prick. There's that guy with the colander hat. He had a big sword. Maybe if I kill him. I mean, he was friendly, but I'll risk it. I'll risk it for a big sword. Ah! Dang it. Should have gone for a regular hit. No, that's the 3, and then the down. I'm just rolling randomly. This isn't helpful. Oh, come on. I whiffed with all 3 of those. He was standing there. Oh. Ah, dang it. I broke his poise, but I didn't take advantage. I didn't realize what had happened until he was just about to get back up. That's the 3rd. No, come on, why don't you attack? Ah. Nope. Dang it! I would have got that, but I accidentally... There was a hit earlier that either I didn't press the button or he didn't get the hit out in time. If I'd gotten that, I think I would have just scraped by enough damage to kill him that time. Ah, I can't believe I broke his stance as well. But good to know that that works. I just need to make sure that I'm in a position to actually take advantage of it when I do. Where am I? There we are. Hide my souls in a bush. I did pick him up, didn't I? I didn't get a berry. Yeah, good. I got him. You need to let me get away, dude. Okay, or don't. That's fine too. That's great. That's no problem. I do those 4 kukris, but again, I don't think. Maybe if I get into a situation, even then, it's probably better just to trade blows. I think if I get into a situation where he's on like 1 HP, I could just throw a panic kukri at him, but I don't see that paying off. I see that just wasting one of my throwing knives. All right. Ah. I don't know why I keep going for the unsheath attacks. I should just go for the weaker ones, but or just to get away. And just to get away, because he's... Sometimes he winds straight back up again, and sometimes he goes for... He's fickle. He's fickle. He's capricious. I understand why they put this prick in prison. I would too. I would too. Ugh. Ah, dang it. I can't believe that missed. Ah. Fuck. I thought he was gonna I thought he was gonna... Ah, fuck. Misjudged that. I thought he was gonna do his 3-hit and I had time to drink. And he stopped and zipped over at me like a prick. I like that dude, though. I haven't met him yet, but he's got colourful trousers. You can trust a man with colourful trousers. I say this as a man with beige trousers. Maybe you can't trust a man with beige trousers. With colourful trousers. Oh, slip of the tongue. Haha! Come on. Damn it. Thought I was in the right position that time. Okay, that was a good trade. Yeah! Oh, I really would have liked to have killed him with the... I really would have liked to have gotten the riposte on him, but... I just wasn't in the right position for it. But yay! We killed him, and semi-competently, too. Like, I actually broke his poise twice. That's how you do it. Where am I going? Oh, I'm just back here. Okay. Can I go back in there? No, it's turned off now. Oh. What did he give us? The Bloodhound's Fang. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Oh, we didn't get any lore for him. And it's a... Oh, actually, it could be a dex weapon. It's got C scaling on dex. I just need 18 strength to wield it. Ooh. It's a bit flippy, isn't it? I like to do a cool and away. Cha! And back. How does it work with... Not a bad little slash and bash combo. And I can do that single... Ah. It's not bad. Ah, man. There's so many good weapons in this game. Causes blood loss too. Oh, and it's got better blood loss. Better dex scaling, better blood loss. More damage too. Maybe I should get my strength up and start using it. How much? $6,000. Probably enough to use it. Is there anything else down here I actually need to bother with? Right, there is that area over there. There's also the ocean, but I guess the ocean probably isn't... When I say that, there is an island there. Maybe the ocean is navigatable. Unless you can get to that, like, under a tunnel or something. Maybe I should focus on doing the tower here. So let's go to the Church of Ela. And then we'll spend our souls on what we can. I don't think there's anything left I need to buy from Merchant Boy, though. I think he's pretty much...
Always.
Use of his worth. Yeah, it's not a great shield. I mean, obviously it's a small round shield, but it's not a good shield. Is what I mean. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just, you know.
Goodbye for now.
I can level that up as well. What does that need? Somber Smithing Stone. Apparently I picked one of those up at some point. Reduvia? What the hell's this thing? When did I get this? Jagged dagger with a distinctive curved blade used by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. The dagger rips the flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficacy. A proud testament to the success of its vicious design, this weapon is perpetually coated in blood. I don't know when I picked that up. That's neat. I'm not a big fan of daggers, though. I struggle with anything that that doesn't have a good range on it. How many points can I get into strength? I can get myself to 15. That'll let me use the S stock at least. The Epi, even. Do I actually have an equip load? Like an item load? I have an equip load, but not a... inventory load. So maybe it just meant when I get like 99 out of the 99, it then starts going into the chest. Maybe I don't actually need to worry about putting stuff into... Okay, so I now have a choice between the Epi and the Katana. And that's got the big thrust on it. So I can now thrust, I can slash, I can bash. I got the set. So I guess what I do want to use... Didn't think I picked up any golden seeds or sacred tears. If I'm going to use the blood sword, I'll have to replace the Uchi with it, because there's no point in having both of them. I wonder if I'm strong enough to take on this horse guy yet. Guess we can have a crack at him while we're here. Alright, I'm doing a little bit of damage to him now. The wolves are providing a good distraction. Not quite as much as I need, though. Maybe a little bit more of a distraction, guys. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Oh, I did pick up some ashes. I could probably level up my wolves. I could make them a little bit stronger. I probably can't do that at an anvil, though, can I? No. Probably need to find, like, a special bowl or something. I can put, like, an urn I can dip the ashes in. Let's get my... what little grace I've got left. Man, it's from a dick sticking a guy like him right out the front, right out the entrance of the tutorial area. That you think he's some kind of loser, that you can't beat him. He's really strong, though. Oh! The epi has made me too heavy. Ow. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I forgot that equip load affects like everything that you have put on, even if you're not using it. Oh, and I got the fat roll. Okay, I guess I'm not using... I guess I'll use that if I need it, but... not for a while. Alright. It's 4 o'clock. I want to finish about 6 to take dinner. So let's see if we can't clear out this castle and beat the boss before 6. I'm pretty sure this guy's got a shard. It ate something that disagreed with him, and he's got a shard. Ow! Oh! Oh, it's just one of you guys. Well, I mean, I say just one of you guys, but you're obviously a lot more of a problem when there's a bunch of dudes shooting crossbow bolts at me. They were a bit more of a problem than I initially gave them credit for. Yeah. I thought I could just ignore him for a bit whilst I kill the archers, but nope. What I can do, though, is summon my wolves. So, gonna do that. Let's go, boys. Keep me distracted for a few minutes, boys. There we go. Archer's taken care of. Ow! Alright, let's get him back out into the open. Again, I'm pretty sure if I go around to the front, I can get a riposte strike on his head, but every time he falls over, he just exposes his arse to me, so it's just a case of, yeah, punishing that. Got another surcoat. And, oh, a brass shield. Is that any good? Ooh, 100 physical damage. Yes, I need one more point in strength to use it, though. Commonly employed in the shattering. Okay, so one more point in strength, and that'll... which I could probably go and get, but then I'll have to refight these guys, so... let's not bother. This really feels like the kind of way that they would throw some, like, roll some boulders down at you or something. I'm disappointed that they're not. I mean, there is a guy up here. I do have one more wolf left. I don't know where he is. Wolf! So, you didn't look like you needed help. It's like, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Can I... I'm upset that you can't pet the wolf. There's no option. He just rotates. That's going to get a negative rating from the Can You Pet the Dog Twitter account. No. Also, I've just realised the contradiction in their name, that they're called lone wolves. Like, that's... They're one or the other. Hey, golden seed! Oh, okay, so keep an eye out for these glowing branches, then. It means if I get to a campfire, I can increase the amount of charges. Well, assuming it's one seed per charge. It might be one for the first charge. Oh. My wolves! Where are my wolves? Why can my wolves not help me with the other wolves? It's unfair. I mean, in fairness, these wolves aren't very strong, so... Maybe if I'd come here at the when they wanted me to, these wolves would have been something of a threat, but now they're no more danger than the wildlife, really, unless they catch me by surprise. If they'd, somehow work together as some kind of, I don't know, pack, that they could have probably caused me some problems then, but for no other reason, they decided against it. Did I drop my... Oh, did I not pick up my souls from back there? Oh, I don't think I had that many. What do you got? Stone sword key. Oh! That's one of the, I could open that one in the place. Yes! Yes, I don't know how I could be any more specific than that. I can open that one in that place. You know, that thing with the stuff. A sword-shaped stone key breaks the seal on imp statues but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Think well before using one. Yeah. So there was a statue right at the start of... Oh, you're a person. Hello. Let me finish my thought. There was a statue right at the start with a barricade, so I could go back and do that.
Been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
That does sound like that Souls boss.
Grafted by the spider. You become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Sitting sideways. I like that was my takeaway. I came and talked to this woman and just like, I can sit like that. You're not special. I can do that too.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head.
Coward.
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Can I have your cloak?
I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes. Ooh.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't like killing NPCs randomly. I don't think she... as much as I'd love that cloak and cape, I don't think she'll give it to me if I kill her. However, it sounds like she's going to go run off and get herself killed anyway. I mean, she's given me her only defense, the tiny jellyfish. Ash remains in which spirits yet dwell. You summon spirit jellyfish, a floating spirit that illuminates its surroundings. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. Ah, hi Aurelia the jellyfish. You sound adorable. I mean, yeah, I'll equip you. No reason not to, right? Just a shame you can't have two equipped at the same time. What do I need? 200? Discounted that. Go on then. Pop. Alright. That gives me enough to wield the shield that I picked up. Let's see if I can equip the shield without it taking too much of my equip load. It should be alright, because I'm going to unequip the shield I've currently got. I can talk to Melina. Hey!
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear you can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff,
Okay.
if then the
That's what she's got to say.
to face.
Ashes of War. So does this... I really want to test this out, but I don't... I don't want to. Right, well, I've got my flail. What does determination do? I don't have anything for a shield, or a torch, or a bow. But I like the spinning chain on the flail, although I'm never going to use it because it needs to be in the main hand, but... Yeah, let's save it. Okay, so now I need 2. So it was 1 for the first 2 charges, and now I need 2. Good.
Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts.
Bye. Just very slowly putting my hand in hers, and then, nope, need to go. Need to go. You still over here? Yeah, you're still over here. Okay. Alright, where are you pointing? Over yonder, eh? Is there a secret entrance, or are you just... Is this just kind of an A to B situation? I guess this is... Yeah, okay. A to B situation, that's fine. Right, now quietly backstab this guy. Quietly. That wasn't quiet. Nice. There we go. Then you got mushroom. Ooh, and soldier greaves. Ups my weight though. Still a medium load. But what about my shield? Oh, that puts me up to a heavy. That makes me a rolly boy. Okay. What if I take off the flail? That puts me back down to a medium. So I can now block, which is good. I feel like I want to get my equip load up high enough that I can carry both the flail, the shield, the bow, the S-stock on the sword. I can hear it tingling. Oh, Statue of America. That's a good sign. I know something else is here, but I need to just focus on this for a second. See? I got the skill, I got the art. Even though there's like a ballista or something shooting at me. Let's run away for a second. I didn't see where it was coming from. Man, why is the weather so bad? There's spear guys. Okay, probably a good idea to stealth round this area rather than try and cut through directly. Although they know that I'm here now that I've gone and got that art. I'm still hidden. I'm still hidden. Ah, dang it. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more showed up. Yeah, that horn guy's a problem, isn't he? If he gets that horn off, that's probably the end of that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. They only knew where I was because I ran and got that art. And I've got the art now, so I don't need to do it again. And now I can actually look at what art I actually picked up as well. Axes and hammers, wild strikes. Neat. Oh, I think I saw that. I think the hero or something starts with wild strikes. Ow. Ah! Dang it. Wolves! We ride together. Ah, oh, dang. Wolves! You are useless! The hell? That's a lot of dudes. And they seem to spot me immediately as well, which makes stealthing that section really hard. Okay. Damn it, it's this dude. No, I interrupted him, didn't count. You weren't even looking at me. How did you block me? Damn tower shield, guys. Oh, just block. Get rid of this last dude. Ah! Alright, or not. I was going to say, and then it's just a case of getting around the back of this guy, but he poked me with his spear. There we go. You're just going to... Ow! Okay, well, you did... again, interrupt... Ow! Stop it! You need to die. Both of you. Alright, did I kill everyone? Is everyone dead? Did I get my souls? I got my souls. Everyone's dead. Good. Grand. There's still the guy on the ballista. But he hasn't started firing at me yet, so... I'm going to maybe somewhat naively assume that he doesn't know where I am. That's a corpse. Well... I mean... Oh, there it is. I love that he didn't even try and, like, come off. He was just like, oh, you're not supposed to be here. Can I pilot this? There we go. I wonder if this is one of those things that once you've destroyed it once, it's dead forever and it doesn't come back. Probably not. I don't know why a random wooden ballista would be any different from any other item in this game, but it'd be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be nice if I didn't have to worry about that bullshit. This is sloppy, by the way. Random torches lit up. Come on, guys, try a bit harder. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter now, because I can just fast travel here past all of those guys. So... Sorcerer Rogia. Summon this corporator. Yeah, sure. Let's go, Rogia. Oh, there is a boss here, okay. Yes. It's quite windy. Can you talk a bit louder?
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh. That dude's got like a tree growing out of his face. Tarnished one, more like varnished one. Hey-oh! Is that you? Or are you just introducing... That's you, okay. Wolves! 2 arms. Ah. He looks like he's got a tail that can come off, you know? Like, maybe not, but... Ow. Ah, Rogier. Sorcerer Rogier has died. Hopefully that's... I don't need to keep him... Oh, that wasn't... I didn't do as much as I would have liked. Oh, I can't just summon my wolves back. I was honestly expecting the riposte to do a little bit more than it did. It was kind of pathetic. But, okay, he seems doable. I'll just summon Rogier again. Get my wolves. I definitely see what they mean. It just occurred to me in this fight, because they were saying, like, oh, it's still as difficult as ever, but it's like way more accessible for new people. And I see now what they mean, because I don't have to summon my wolves in and fight this guy with this sorcerer dude, but I can. But I don't want to. I can just fight him on my own. The problem is I don't know whether, and I don't want to look up because I'll just get something spoiled for me, as always happens with these things, is I don't know whether this is one where, like, if I summon them in for the fight and he survives, he'll then talk to me later and be like, hey! Good luck, good work fighting that market dude. He was a prick, wasn't he? Oh, I'm... Ow. Let me around the front, guys. Ah, I was going to riposte him. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, dang it. Damn, he broke his poise right after I died as well. Okay. I still want that guy's helmet. Like, just that whole set, really. I mean, the big sword, maybe not. It looks like a strength sword through and through, but... all the rest of it looks neat. I wonder if my jellyfish would be more useful. I haven't used him yet. Ow, can't block that. It's actually really difficult to keep Rogier alive. So if I do need him alive for this... Yeah, it's tricky. Alright. Maybe let's two-hand it. Go for power. Go for pure DPS. I can block his attacks with that shield, but I need to kill him before he kills Rogier. If that matters for anything. Again, there are games where it has mattered and there's games where it hasn't mattered, so... Dang, I keep getting stuck on stuff. Get right up the front of it. Oh, I can backstab it. Oh, even better. Ah, I killed him again. It's so hard to keep him alive. And me. It's hard. Go on, Lone Wolf. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, it's just so hard keeping everyone alive. It's supposed to be what it feels like being a doctor. I wonder if... what have I got that could actually help here? I mean, I do have... I could try my fire grease. I feel like that might be better against the spider, though. Just... what does this do again? Prone to territory for such a distant home will bravely spew poison on foes at someone's behalf. Yeah, I don't know how useful poison's going to be here. I think I like the distractions better. For a backstab, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Like, it's such a pathetic amount of damage it does. Dang it! He got me with his laser knife. Man, everything does so little damage against him. I don't feel too bad. I was feeling sort of like, maybe I should fight him properly and not summon in all these dudes. But no, I don't think I can do it. I need all of these dudes. I suck. Yeah, and these dudes are here for a reason. If I knew I was connected to the internet, I could summon in real people. I'm going to get rid of these off of my bar, because they're just an extra thing I need to select, and... Oh, I didn't realize I'd taken that much damage. Oh, that was sloppy. You got this Roge. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I mean, I tried to warn him. Actually, no, I tried to cheer him on, didn't I? I did something. Alright, Roger, we've got this time. He's like, stop summoning me! We're not nearly, neither of us are equipped for this. It's fine. It's fine. Stop worrying. You worry too much. You worry too much. Yeah! Oh, that one does quite a big bit, actually. I wonder if I can knock him off the edge. Just occurred to me that that was maybe possible. Right, this is good. Roach is still alive. He's almost dead. Yeah! Oh no. I thought I was going to kill him with a backstab, but... Oh, come on! Oh, he died! Oh, and I got the item as well. Oh, but Rogia died and I died. And I got an achievement. Man, I can't tell if I'm happy or angry. Just... yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well, if I needed Rogia alive for that, I fucked it. Does that mean I died? Did I not get the souls for killing him? Nope. 0 souls. Cool. That was the worst possible outcome of that fight. What did I even get from him? That was the absolute worst possible outcome. Talisman pouch. Increases talisman equip slots. Great. Great. Thanks, dude. Well, at least I unlocked this bonfire 10 feet away from the last bonfire. Great. Hey, Stratus. Happy. It's somewhere like that. It's somewhere between angry and happy. I can't. It's just such. If I had gone around to the front and riposted him instead of backstabbed him, I would have killed him. But instead, I got the worst possible, just the absolute worst possible victory off the back of that. He died. I died. Rosia died. I got nothing. Absolute worst. Oh, cool. Look, another bonfire. Well, that saves me the, again, the 20 feet of no enemies. Oh, why are they so, like, what? Look at this bonfire distribution. This is too much. Too much bonfire. What are you? Fur calling finger remedy. Okay. I saw a shadow or something. I don't know if that was a... Oh, I think it's like a banner or something up there. Oh, that thing. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Secrets. Fire grease. Alright, well that's not terrible. It's not bad, but it's not terrible. Wait, that's just two different types of bad. It's not good. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Hole in the wall. And I'm back here. Okay. Man, can't believe they won't open the gate for me. Well, this place has seen better days. Alright, well I know that I can get back if I go this way, because there's that hole in the wall. So I get in there. That was the hole. Trina's lily. Those seem to be quite rare, because they're kind of... that's the second one I found. And they're kind of tucked away a bit more than some other things. In fact, that's actually the only thing over there. Entire section was just to get that lily. So, well, and the fire grease and the finger thing. That's what I wanted to do.
Come over here, would you?
Oh, yeah, of course. This doesn't sound. This probably isn't a trap.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
No, I'll use the main gate.
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me. Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open.
Ah, thanks.
Of course, I'd advise against it. Use that out the guard. You'll see. Of course, when you hit up.
Ah, get rid of that actually works. Cool. Ah! can't believe no one told me about this. Oh. Well, that's dangerous. That's perilous. If only there was some kind of side path. Ah. Ow. Yeah, I see where they are. I don't think I can do anything about that, though. Right. I mean, I've gone... He very clearly wants me to go in the side path, which makes me just want to do this even more. Ow! Okay, hang on. It's fine. There's a bonfire right here. I can just... Yeah. Ah. No, I got this. I got this. I ain't got this. It's possible they want me to take the go round. I thought he was lying to me. I thought he was gonna like go, oh, they don't know about this, and I'd walk round and I'd walk right into their break room or something. But hey, I mean the gate's open permanently now, so that's good. Oh hey.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and
you've been failing terribly.
To face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hole, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Oh, can I meet the Dung Eater?
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting this when I sat at the bonfire. He looked trustworthy to you, did he? Well, I clearly a poor judge of character. The Round Table Hole is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hole is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. Can also be accessed by them using the map to travel. I'll put my sword away then. Hey, dude.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
That's not the way to make someone like. Oh, don't worry, it's perfectly safe here. You won't die. So why would that be your opening line? Now I'm even more suspicious. Yeah, the Dung Eater. They introduced him to us in the opening. He seemed like a cool dude.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Yeah, my place is going to be one of these chairs, old timer.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
I like his cane hand thing though.
Be at your leisure.
I kind of want that. It's a dangerous. It's unfortunate that so many of the NPCs in this game have cool stuff. Oh, look at this! Look at this Game of Thrones character.
Hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but
just thinking, just imagining going, Lanya D's nuts. That doesn't work.
Be sure to tell me.
Let's see, Lanya wasn't the girl who gave me the jellyfish, was she? I can't remember what her name was. safe here. We will not club you over the head and stab you 6 times and drop you down a patch into a cliff into a pit of monsters. I mean, these guys aren't patches. I mean, I mean, he could be in here somewhere. I haven't talked to everyone yet.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if you meet... She's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count, honestly.
Okay. Well, I guess I haven't since I'm not saying anything.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the
That's a
Round
poor
Table
choice of
Hold.
words for a man wearing a
I'm Colin,
blindfold.
a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I see it.
Do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
If you hold it up forwards, it says peace. But if you turn your hand around the other way, it's up yours. Study incantations. Oh, this is magic. Okay. I don't care.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yeah.
Further study of I can happen.
I can't talk to him anymore. Alright, let's see who... I hope the dung heater's here. This door is blocked shut. Okay. Maybe he's holding the door shut. Can I catch fire? Nope, I'm good. Oh, there's a blacksmith. What's up, dude?
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Did you always look like a weird lip, lizard barnacle man? Or is that just, did you turn into that? About the chains on your legs.
You've noticed the chains.
Yeah.
Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Oh, you're a prisoner.
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Okay, well, that's ominous. Can I purchase? No. Oh, Ash of War duplication. Ah. Okay, so these are... If I can duplicate them, then they are consumable. So I can't just use them willy-nilly. Oh, but I could put... That's interesting. I could put Unsheath on my katana that already has Unsheath, and it would take it to a Kinuchi katana, and I'd get B dex scaling, but my strength scaling would be worse. Oh, no, that is interesting. Or maybe I should wait until I've got a better katana. Decisions. I don't know how much of this stuff is like one and done, and it's the only one you get in the whole playthrough. But also, if I can get B, I mean that doesn't create. I mean just that alone increases my. Wait, does it? I'm currently on 147, and that increases it to 143. So it decreases my overall damage, but if I keep pumping points into Dex, which I'm not at the moment, But if I was going... Okay, maybe I'll hold on to it. That's the important thing. I don't have anything for anything else, so... Can I sell anything to this guy? Don't really have anything that I want to sell, though. I guess I could sell these, because I've got spares. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up some soldier gauntlets. I can have the full set. Although I've got the soldier greaves and the gauntlets, and I've got the knight armor, so I really want the knight greaves and knight gauntlets, but still... Oh, that gives me a heavy load, though. Trixie. What if I take those... No, it's slightly too high. What's my souls at the moment? 100. That's not enough to do anything, really. Right, that's a medium load. I'll give you a heavy... You should apologize for that. We're in the hall of the round table or whatever. This is no time for puerile humor. Unless I'm the one making it, in which case it's okay. If I think of a dirty joke, then I'll change the rule. So I do have a dagger. I could open this, but it's the only one I've got. There is a chest in there, though. Oh, it looks like... Oh, there's another one, though. Screw it. No guts, no glory. Crepus's Black Key crossbow. Okay. That was decent. That was decent. I love that I can now just run on the tables and stuff. I can't even punch stuff if I wanted to. You can't say it gives me a heavy load and expect nothing. No sacred ground can protect you from that. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I might not be able to use my swords, but I can still ruin all your furniture. Like, who let him in there? He had a dagger, he had a dagger key. There wasn't anything we can do. Alright, I wonder what... Hang on, let me have a poke at... I mean, I can't open this door, but I can at least see... I don't think I picked up any more. No, I did only have the one. There's another chest in there, so... I guess opening up this place probably makes sense as an option. Can't open that. No, I guess that's all that's down here. Still, I got a good crossbow out of it. That's better than nothing. Crossbows are cool. Hey!
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness.
You can hold me for
Doing so will
longer
grant
than
me the
briefly.
warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you
What's that
think
about my chin?
further,
I'm very self-conscious about my chin.
It is a sacred act.
Yeah, go on then.
My thanks, great champion.
I think this might be the first... I mean, I haven't played all of Bloodborne, so I don't know, but I think this is the first Dark Souls type NPC that has... Oh, okay. I thought we were going to bone. She's just hugging me with her Oh, I thought she had an extra hand, but that's just the metal thing on my coat. Cape. But look, I got Balder Chin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
So do I lose anything for doing that? Like, am I gonna like become hollowed out or something? Strength 16, dexterity 8. I mean, it's still level 18, so she seems nice enough. Yeah, but it's the people who like seem nice that you are always the ones you can never trust. I don't know where I can see the Balderkin's blessing or what it does, but I've got it. I mean, I bet there's like a very specific place you need to have the blessing activated in order to do something. Use dressing table. Apply cosmetics. Oh, I can change my name, body type, age. I could just like completely Oh, that's cool. I can change my appearance as and when I want. That's nice. That's a nice little quality of life feature. Maybe you can show her how heavy. Stop doing it if you can just keep apologizing. But I will say, yes, the way she worded her hug did make... I was going to say, I haven't finished Bloodborne, but I think that's the first NPC that's offered to, like, sleep with you. And then she just hugged us, and it was like, oh, well. I mean, this is nice too, but I thought we were going to get, like, a fade to black. You know? I mean, I might only have a medium load right now, but it still needs taking care of, you know? Man, the dung eater. Oh, this split. The frame rate doesn't like this area. What do you want?
Hey!
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Do you think any of you are upset with me making fun of him? Oh, look at me. Look at me, all broody and sad. Oh, is that your armor, or are you actually a skeleton man? He has a skeleton hand for a weapon. Oh, I like this dude. He's not very talkative, though. Oh, they could have gone with the Kratos route and not hitting the scene with a black screen. Yeah, and also made it a quick time event. I have to hit the right buttons, otherwise I don't quite get the full blessing. Are you people? Yeah. Twin Maiden Husks. Oh. Oh. Well, look at you. I can get the, take on appearance of a host of fingers. Take on appearance of a corporator. Oh, that's some neat trick stuff. You can just make yourself look like the person invading you. And then there's the knight armor. Pretty standard. Oh, the rapier. Oh, and they got 3 stone sword keys as well. For 4,000, which is more than I can afford. But good to know that they've got them. Increases memory slots. Answers requests for some. Okay. All right. They got some. They got some useful items. Nothing I'm in a rush to get. I mean, those stone sword keys would be nice, but offer a bell bearing. I have no ball bearings to offer. Sorry. Oh, they are moving slightly, I think. I think? Huh. Man, the Dung Eater isn't here. I think we've explored everywhere that we're allowed to go currently. I'm guessing these doors open up as I progress through the game, maybe like as I get each shard. What I could see happening is this door opening up, some guy coming out and grabbing the axe on that table, and then I have to have a boss fight in this room with him. I could see that being a thing that happens later on. Cool. How do I leave? Just gonna teleport back to where I was and carry on with my quest, if that's okay with you guys. Thanks for the crossbow and the tour of the house. Okay, we still have this problem. Yeah, it's... Okay. I guess we'll take this guy up on his offer. Hey.
Gates are open. It's only your neck on.
Sorry I doubted you. Oh, do you want to leave? Maybe you can get more than a hug from the nice lady if you ask nicely. Possibly. But there's quite a few nice ladies in this game, and I wouldn't want to make the others jealous. You haven't seen them. There's a Pinocchio witch ghost lady. There's my maiden, my finger maiden. Who teleported me to that place. There's a lady in a red hood who talked about becoming one with a spider. But she was a coward. Ah! What the balls and dicks? Why did they put blades on the feet of an eagle? Ow. Another bonfire. I feel like they're just... It's way overkill with all the bonfires, you know? Alright, so there's a guy up there. There's also... There's another bird down here. I kind of want to see what's down here. They work in units. I mean, other than that first one, which attacked on its own. Ow. She did say she wanted to feel your warmth. If anime have taught me anything, when a man and woman are cold and they need to get naked and hug tightly, and then suddenly heat just starts generating. Yeah. But despite my appearance, this isn't anime. And what she could be doing is like literally sucking my life force away. And each time I do it, I become less and less human and I get all hollowed out. And it's irreversible. And I become more gaunt and and hollow. But I am... I won't deny the possibility, I will say. I won't deny the possibility that there is a chance that if I go to her enough times, she will, so to speak, increase the reward. That's too many. Trying to finish him off. I think if I go in two-handing the Uchi, I should have enough. I should have enough damage to take them out. Ah, come on. I even knew you were coming. I couldn't get away from you. Seriously. Who put swords on a hawk? I got a Stormhawk feather though, which is good. I think the reason all the guys in there look not human is because she sucked the human straight out of them. I mean, well, they all look different types of non-human though. There was the barnacle guy, there was the skeleton guy. The Game of Thrones looking dude looked okay. He was fine. It's hard to tell. So there's the bird. Where did the others... Oh, they're hiding in the tree. So I could maybe get him with a bow, but I don't think I can kill him in one hit. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Three of them's tricky. These are an effective enemy. They're hard to fight because they're up, which is flying enemies are always difficult. It sounds like such a silly thing to say, but they're just difficult by virtue of being in the air. Like, I knew he was coming, and I still couldn't get the timing on the dodge. Maybe I do need to... Maybe blocking is the way here. No, don't kick. Yeah, that worked a lot more successfully, didn't it? The two-handing it isn't getting them killed any quicker either, so... Hold still. You daft peregrine. There we go. Smithing stone. Ah, neat. I can up my Uchi. Fantastic. Oh, that's where I just was. I was thinking, another bonfire already? Before I go there, whilst these birds are all at bay... Oh, I can't get up there. I was going to say, what's... Oh, I might be able to get on my horse. Can I... Oh, did I accidentally unequip my horse? I think I did. I can't summon my horse. Okay, no horse. I kind of wanted to... Oh, okay. It's just as easy as jumping up there. I thought I saw a guy up here, but... maybe I didn't. No, I guess not. Unless... is this like a climbable or something? I mean, you know, it is a little bit, but not really. Not actually. It's not like a ladder or something. Okay, cool. Nope, not even close. Flasks. Don't think I've got any seeds. No. I don't think I have a sacred tear. Nope. Well then. Let's just carry on. I know the sound of that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck's up with that? I thought he died, I'll be honest. I thought that was his life bar gone. What the... yeah. Yeah, I did. I mean, fortunately, the bonfire's literally there, but... they showed whirlwinds out of their swords. That's not... they're not giants. That's not kosher. I don't know what I mean. They surprised me. Alright. I wonder if I can get up to him and kill him before he blows his horn. Let's find out. Survey says no. But he only summons 3 dudes, so I'm not... Bye! Some guy down there just goes, ah! Fuck! Where? Oh, we're in the ocean. Well, buried at sea. Rune. Rude. Hey, I mean, you know, Better than them festering. Oh, you guys gonna attack me? Better than festering up here, getting pecked to death by the falcons. He can get eaten by fish instead. Much better. Now those barrels weren't explosive. No, that wasn't explosive either. That was just wine. Maybe if I shoot the wine barrels with a fire arrow or something, they explode. But just hitting them with my sword. This is no time to be talking about wine. I'm now Vega. So what happens if I... Ah, yeah, they got the two-handed from Dark Souls 3. Schnicked. I'm Wolverine. Oh, what is that? It's like a little short hop. Okay, so left on its own. Wolverine, but without the healing. Watch this. Wolverine. Thank you very much. So left on its own just blocks, but if I use left with the right, I can do all sorts of combos. Look at this. Schnicked, 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 schnicked. I'd love to use a claw build, but I reckon historically the claws have never been very good. Infinite healing? Let me go to a bonfire and show you. Technically, it's infinite. I can keep refilling it. And look, I've got the mutton chops. I'm a bit too tall, though. Schnicked. The problem with this is there's so many good weapons in this game, and I just want to use them all, but I can't, because you have to just pick and invest in a couple.
Okay.
So I just tell my Alexa to turn the lights on. So I'd love to use a clawed moves, but like I picked up this thing off of a boss earlier that I was still trying to get unlocked, because it's a big slashing sword, but it's got like this thing, and yeah, like too many weapons, man. And I got the big S stock as well, so I can block and then poke. Like, I just want to use all the weapons. But I know that I can't. I know that I can't. Although maybe you can in this one. Maybe this one's a bit more, like, because of the open worldy nature of it, maybe it's a bit easier to, like, grind for materials that you need. Yeah. See that coming a mile away. You want to get rid of the rest of them? Yeah, good work. Good work. I wish I had some fire arrows left, so I could... I wonder why I can't craft. I didn't lose my crafting kit, did I? Almost. I should take care of these guys. Oh, that's a pot. I thought you were another dude. But you weren't. What options have we got here? We've got a few. Got some throwing daggers. Oh, well. Oh, that wasn't expensive. We got a locked cell. Anything? Don't know like there's much in there, but maybe there's something I can't see. I really like these games. You have these cool weapons, but the game is so hard using them gets you killed. Yeah, there is. It is sometimes. They do occasionally give you these like really fancy weapons, like the like they gave you in Dark Souls 1. There's a character who does a load of flips and stuff, and in the DLC you can get his weapon. And it doesn't do anything, and people complained about it because they were like, well, this is just another sword. So then in Dark Souls 3, they put in introduced weapon skills and made it so that you could do all the flips and stuff. And Artorias is what I'm thinking of. They made it so you can do all the flips and stuff, and it just wasn't viable because it was too many flips. And they're like, nah, that's too much now. You ruined it. So there is a tendency to go for like the kind of safe weapons. I don't like the look of this room. Fortunately, I have oh. Oh. I think... well, it's possible we just ran into patches. Oh, I was trying to backstab this guy, but I guess I can't. Ah, dang it. I almost got him. Ah, dang it. Man. They put in all these friggin' bonfires really close to each other, and then the one time I could have used a bonfire a bit closer, they don't give me one. I'm all the way back out here on the cliff like a moron. Can I stealth this guy? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not noticing a great deal of difference to him blowing that horn and not blowing it. Well, so I want those horns. Ow! Well, now that one is rude. That one is... oh, thanks to the glass shard, I'm sure that'll come in handy. Probably will. It's normally how these things work, isn't it? Go on. Aim better. Seriously? Just... There you go. It's like it's your trap. If you're not even going to do Commoner's Headband. Ooh. I might be able to wear that. No one going to attack me for a sec? Yeah, he's fine. Oh, look at that. I can finally wear... There's a headpiece I can finally wear. Nice. Oh, I didn't notice this. X out. There we go. St. Trina's Arrow. I've picked up a few things about this St. Trina. Seems like a well-liked gal, which means she's almost definitely evil. Wabberjack. This game needs more Wabberjack. Is that is that a weapon in Fallout? So I doubt I saw in Elder Scrolls. I did read your comments, but I was talking about the whole fact that like the fancy weapons are never viable. It's always the safe bet weapons, which are the ones people go for. Ah, where did you come from? That guy's fine down there. He's not a problem. Wabberjack is a weapon in Elder Scrolls given you by Sheogorath. Ah, okay. Oh, the God of Chaos. Oh, yeah, I think I got a mace from one of the other gods. I don't remember which one. Right, so... Where's the... Whoever locks the door, where are they hiding? You gotta be hiding around here somewhere, right? Ah, maybe up there. I don't actually know how to... I mean, I need to go back in there to get my souls, and I want to kill that guy anyway and loot the room, but... I don't actually know a way to do this. Like, normally with patches, there's a way to kind of bypass his trap. I'm guessing it's patches. It might not be. But I don't see an option. Whatever. We'll just trigger it again. Like, I just want to get a look of him, really. I just want to see where he's hanging out. He's got to be hiding in the rafters or something, so you can drop down and lock the door. Wabberjack as a start. If it casts a random spell on you, use it and the whole village turns into chickens, or maybe they'll get uncontrollably lusty, or thunder will rain on the head. Who knows? It's a Wabberjack. That could be an interesting weapon. Accidentally turning one of the bosses into a chicken. Certainly make it a lot easier to beat them. Ah! The frick! I don't remember him being that aggressive the first time. I mean, he was aggressive, but don't get me wrong. But I don't remember him friggin' Akuma charging out of the darkness. Christ. Gave me a heart attack. I got all the way back over there. I knew he was there, and he still got the jump on me. Sloppy start. Start as you mean to go on, I suppose. I think I remember someone turning into a wheel of cheese. I bet they were thrilled. I ain't got time for your bullshit this time, guys. If you aren't gonna explode me effectively, then just don't bother trying to explode me at all, you know? Ah, well, I'm down here now. You gonna come down? What are you doing? You know what thrilled by was free trees as the happiest French man on earth. Is that all it takes, is it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy. I'm happy with a wheel of cheese, but a wheel of cheese that used to be a person. I feel like there's a moral implication there. Okay. Oh, come on! With your sword. And your anger. Oh, I'm gonna kill this dude so hard when I eventually kill him. Like, he's gonna die, don't get me wrong. But when he dies, he'll die really, really hard. I promise you. Cheese has no emotions, cheese feels no pains. You don't know that. I mean, it almost definitely doesn't, but still, cheese that used to be... You don't know that cheese that used to be a person feels no emotions. Well. I always worry when I knock a corpse off into the abyss that that's going to be the time when they die spawning their super rare, like, 1% drop rate item. And it's like, nah. You could have got it if you hadn't fudged it. But, yeah, unfortunately you knocked them into the ocean and their 1% drop rate item went with it. Don't worry, you can come back and farm it later for 12 hours when you find out this is the only place to get them. My favourite thing in these games, and it always happens, is that I'll read up, I'll get an item, and I'll think, I don't want this. And then I'll not use it. Is he already active? I can hear footsteps. Anyway, I'll get an item that I have no use for. And it will just go in a box, and I don't want it. And then I'll find out it's like a super rare item that some people grind for 100 hours for, but don't get. And then the super rare item that I actually want, yeah, just never drops. That was what happened in Demon Souls when I was trying to get 2 Uchis. Or not even 2 Uchis, just trying to get enough materials to upgrade. I ended up getting 3 Uchis in the end. It was just trying to get I was just trying to get the 2 Ichis I had leveled up. Alright. Okay, well... I had a strong opener there. I had a strong opener. You can't deny that I opened that time strong. My finisher, that's the bit that needs work. That's the bit that needs work. God, so imagine a world where cheese could feel pain. I got distracted then because I was looking to see what I picked up. I got the exile hood. Look, now I can wear a hood, and I can be hidden. I don't like it. I'm gonna put the headband back on. Like, I was standing by that barrel healing dude. That was a perfect opportunity to throw another explosive at me. Okay. I think same again. Get around the back of him. Hit him with a... Hit him with my big openers, and then back off. I don't know, does bacteria feel pain? Ever since it's called grass can feel pain. I know what does. I don't know what does and doesn't feel pain anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure cheese doesn't. I think you're right. I think I'm just sort of saying, you know, imagine. But like, because like, you can't kill cheese. That's one of its major qualities. It's why it's so valued. There we go. Now that time I had a strong opener and a strong finisher. You're all wobbly. Man, I'm annoyed that I couldn't kill him the first time, because now I'm going to like miss out on the conversation with Patches, but hey, I got a rusty key. Curved sword talisman. What the hell's that? Yeah, enhances guard counters. Talisman depicting a curved sword and a swordsman. Enhances guard counters. It said that a blind swordsman was the originator of this technique, the art of allowing one's opponent to strike so as to leave them vulnerable to a well-timed reply. Huh. Oh, can I mean... That still leaves me medium? Oh, okay, I was thinking talisman as in, like, the ones you use to do magic. But it's just actually an item you can equip. That's cool. Oh, there was a painting there. I smashed it before I looked at it, but it looked like a dude doing the praise the sun gesture. Look at this. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Can't you... Dang it. Can't I keep the lantern out and the... okay, well, look at this concept art from this angle, I guess. That's irritating. I was like, oh, look at this lovely concept art. Let's take a closer look. And the game was like, no. No concept art for you. Ah, ladder. Alright, we're going to do this, are we? Well, that wasn't that difficult. Fire grease. Nice. Eventually... wait. Oh, dead. Eventually, I will find an enemy that I can actually use this fire grease against, and then... Oh, then they'll be in trouble. Then they'll be in trouble. Can I... Oh, I can't summon my horse. See, part of me wonders, what's the... Oh, no, this is not the... Oh, okay, that's fine. Because this is not the place to practice the running jump. Yeah, the running jump doesn't really have as much horizontal as you'd like it to have. You know? I don't think I can... It doesn't feel like I can make that jump. But maybe I can. But if I try it and die, it will be annoying. Wait, let's just check what's over here first. Ah! Ah, yeah. Sneaky prick. Silver pickled foul foot. I don't know where to start with that. Okay, so it's a foul foot that's been silver pickled. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Cool. I wonder if this game has a shiny. Like the crow. Okay, that looks suspiciously like progress. So let's go around here and see. Maybe this will give me a drop down onto that ledge. Mushroom. Nope, that'll give me a drop down onto almost certain death. Okay. Well, we're up here now, so I'll go and see where this takes me, and then we just have to remember that there is a back there that I need to go and do. Is it silver coloured? Is it pickled in silver? Can it be in... It's pickled in silver pickles. Now, what silver pickles are is a different question that I don't know the answer to. But maybe we'll find some silver pickles later. But the silver pickle is hyphenated, so it's not a silver pickled fowl's foot. It's a silver pickled fowl's foot. So it's definitely a silver pickle that it has been pickled in. Like, how dare you try and sneak up on me? It's like, yeah, no, fair enough, honestly. Oh. That was a big hit. Okay. I was hoping to get to the next bonfire, but it's gonna throw us right back down to the bottom. Fortunately, we beat the guy in that room, so I've got the key. So I can just go take the ladder straight back up and carry it. Here's what we'll do. we'll knock it on the head there for a bit. I'm gonna go and eat some dinner, rest my eyes, maybe have a nap, and then we will start again at 2. At 2? At 8. We'll start again at 8, and see if I can't get to this boss and get us a shard of the Elden Ring before we finish tonight, and then yeah, see what well, see what that does, see what that unlocks and enables us to do. I'm really enjoying it so far. My worry is that this game is ginormous, and I think that's a well-founded worry. I think that's, you know, that everything about this game suggests that it is ginormous, and I worry that doing it once a week isn't enough, but also that doing it too often I'm going to get burnt out on. I guess I'll just see how I feel when I put the schedule together tomorrow, but I have a feeling that if I just go, right, next Saturday we'll do the same, we'll do an all-day stream, and then midweek I'll be like, man, I want to play more Elden Ring. I'll see how I feel after another 4 hours. So let's break. I will see you in 2 hours, 8 o'clock GMT. So like 2 hours, an hour 45, give or take. And we will, yeah, try and make it up the rest of this frigging castle. So, yeah. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So, see you in a bit. Dandy out.